following program are not necessarily those of Best 100 FM.
You good? You can get better. Spread the word. Straight Up gets better on Bess FM. Straight Up Jerry Small, Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays and Thursdays on Bess 100 FM. 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. I'm your host, Robin Jerry Small. The numbers are 279-8473, 279-8473, and 619-1508. 619-1508. Also streaming live on the internet. Bess FM, Straight Up, Robin Jerry Small.
If you got to feel it, you got to be clean. You got to make it straight. You can't be lean. Share the joy togetherness can bring. To the true soul you just have to cling, and then you will feel it, you'll feel the soul inside of you.
My brother, let a place keep clean, my sister. So
of the PC. Let the place look good, my brother. Let the place keep clean, my sister. Let the place look good, my brother. Let the place keep clean, my sister. So come along, my brother. Come along, my sister. 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 Here to pick up the pieces. Here to pick up the pieces. Let the place look good, my brother. Come along, my sister. Come along, brother. Come along,
And welcome to the program for today. Today is the 18th of August. And today is Thursday, 18th of August. And we start right away. The numbers are 619 1508 619 1508 and 279 8473. 279 8473. Yes. Two things me hear in the news I may remember easily. You know, the government kick up a whole heap of excitement. The government and the so-called private sector kick up excitement how them drop the price of chicken. How much a pound for chicken? About $300 a pound now. $350 a pound. Then take off $5. Them take off $5 for the 350. Pick up a whole heap of excitement and more go come off. Like how them take off and put on $50 on the liter gas from January till now. Them take off back $5 for it and I go on. Next thing me hear Clark now say, him go take Marcus Garvey off for the $20 coin and put him on one paper big. Because you know, them rate Marcus Garvey and it's time for him get bigger recognition and put him on a paper. So him put him on the lowest paper, $100. And I talk, so Marcus Garvey require more recognition, and we're going to go start pattern Marcus Garvey more and more. And instead of we have follow foreign leadership, Marcus Garvey will follow and all them way, because we have sit down and look for foreign leadership too much. And now the Queen am talking now. A Haile Selassie am talking now. When you hear me talk about say Marcus Garvey we are dealing with enough look to no foreign leadership and no foreign hero. And no Queen am talking now. Selassie am talk. But we're going to see if him and them. Have a call, eh? Alright, let's get to the telephone. Good morning, welcome to the program.
Yeah, fire. What?
Welcome.
Yeah, man.
Hello?
Go on, fire.
Yeah, man, Wagwan.
Yeah, everything good?
Everything good, man.
Yeah, man, cool. Yo, it's the first time I go meet Tekla make there.
Yes, the first time I meet Tekla Michael, which part meet him?
Dona Liberty Hall.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, Liberty Hall. So,
Yeah.
but the thing was struck me when cause him come over and start conversate with me. So, but the thing was struck me, this is English is not our language, but the way him command the English language, the way how him know it
I
as a
tell
foreign
you,
language.
man.
So the fire, they know it says like him did that talk, but I don't think pronunciation, just like the Ken Boot.
Yes.
That man they sing with pronunciation,
I tell you, man. I tell you, Ken Boot, man.
I tell you, say,
Clear, every word clear.
Yeah. When I talk about Tekla, yeah, so I don't Liberty, I don't remember what was the occasion still, but
Yeah,
I remember him definitely still, see me?
Yes, sir. And say 1 year and 1 month now in pass way.
So watch you know, fire. One time I hear a man I call and I talk about and I compare Marcus Garvey and Haile Selassie.
Yeah.
It kind of sound like them and they clog up in them head there. Them head there one song clear out like smoke. No respect fire, but by the way, what it make me feel as the great work where Marcus Garvey do and the great work where Selassie do. And them have to do it and them do it fire. So no fire.
Yeah, I understand, man. But still, it's not a bad thing when people raise these topics, As I said, I'm here to clear out. And anytime my head want clear out about a topic, I raise it and I discuss with other people. So it's not a bad thing.
But what you know? Tell me now. If me and you sit down in a bar, I drink two stout and anything there, and I raise them topics, make you understand where you come from public video and go like you want divide the people. If you divide goodness, we are getting a divide goodness.
But the public need the discussion, And the public need the discussion by people who think about it more. So, me and you might sit down at the bar for years and talk about them things that through that we understand what stand we take more than most people. So that's why it's enough times the people when now drinking a bar, catch up a bar door and listen because them know so the man them were inside they talk about the things them more. All when politics time come, so much people catch up a bar and the whole of them look freely kind of. Some of them know say that's the argument to go clarify more because them people deal with politics and liquor flow. You understand? So it's not all the while. Other people need to hear the discussion too, man. It's not harmful. And that's why I tell you, say, after 30 years, Haile Selassie never utter one word back to Marcus Garvey. And 30 years later, I wait till him come to Jamaica. And the first thing him say, I want you to take me go to Marcus Garvey, where you bury him, make I pay my respect to him. And a language is a language I talk. Have a language named body language, Where the person don't say nothing but how them move, how them smile, how them turn them head, how them use them body and show you what them thinking. You understand them more. So when a man take up him body and walk to Marcus Garvey shrine, that body language I show you say, him not carry no feelings and him understand say Marcus Garvey probably did misunderstand me. You understand me?
So Marcus Garvey, I criticize Selassie. I'm not Selassie business that. Work.
Exactly. You're right. You're right. But most
The work where him have to do, a distraction that I go distract him from the work where him have to do.
yes, but the two of them used to work together, you know. So as you say, most human beings don't or is not taught that what people say about you is not your business. But some people start that. After me a teenager, I come up, me realizing, say what people say about me is not my business. I might hear, and it might interest me, and it might cause me to look in at myself. But only if it had damaged me in a way where, like me go for my passport and people say something about me. And when I go for my passport, them decide not to give me. It's only them time they know me go business out and try to clarify what somebody say about me. And I might go to them and say, are you tell passport office say, me give bad information or so, you know. If it don't bug me and I hold me back some way. And I want to tell you one more thing I learned. If you make a complaint in a situation, if you need to complain about something, and you know say who you're complaining to, not going to do nothing about it, or the complaint not going to bring no good result. I learned when me a big man, nothing make no complaint unless I feel like say it going to have some good effect. So me is a man now where me might lick out against certain things, but I complain to nobody and I make complaints. Say, boy, this and that, I make report, you understand? Yeah. So just as you say, what people say about you is not really your business, but still, it is useful to you sometimes to know in some cases what certain people and what people say about you. But you mustn't take it up on your head. I just like what you say, right? And also, making complaint just for the sake of making complaint, if you know that not going to have no correction, it better you cool yourself or just don't make no complaint. To me, I learned that. So even what you talk about now, is it cause you for phone this man now and bring out even more things? So when the argument go on, it's not about it cause you for phone, you know, and clarify some other thing where probably somebody never understand before.
I don't know if me clarify now.
Yes, my but I tell you.
Yeah, man, respect them.
Cool, no, man. I have more. Good morning. Welcome to the program.
Morning, Jerry. How are you doing?
Morning, ma'am. All the while, I embarrass myself. I have to ask about the lady them. Is which one are you that? Because sometimes the voice like it won't in top.
Not a problem, Jerry, because sometimes I do the same thing.
It's not Beverly. It's not Beverly.
Yes, man. This is Beverly.
Oh, after I want to talk a little more. I wake up outside.
I am on the.
You don't want me to talk. You don't want me to talk when I talk. You don't want me to talk when I talk. It's alright. You don't want me to talk. It's alright.
Jerry, me on the road, I do have like a credit on my phone, so I'm not on my home phone, right?
Okay.
But for the past 2 weeks, something has really been bothering me.
What?
And it's the way the church is stealing land from people, especially.
What? The church is stealing land from people?
Yeah, man, I call it stealing because a lot of people have land, and when they get to when they get older, you know, the church maybe take care of them and give them something, send people to visit them, and them just sign over them land to the church, and then people can't get them property, you know.
When them vulnerable, when them easy forget led away, and
yeah,
them hold on, and them well want know say them will go to heaven. Sometimes the church vulture, you know say that. The church vulture move down upon them now, man, when them smell the sickness, you know. And say, no, me I go bite them. And tell them, say, remember, you want to go to heaven, you know. Remember, there are some things that you need to clear up, you know.
Yeah, because Michael Lorne touched on it last night when I was listening to the program last night.
Yeah.
And boy, it's a serious thing going on, you know. Them church robbers there, man, them is like scammers, you know. Maybe that's why I eat church, so there, me not lie to you. I eat it even recently in Above Rocks, where I'm originally from. Above Rocks, most of the prime property is owned by the Catholic Church, and recently I heard of
which part you call Above Rock? Not Spanish Town?
No, Above Rocks is near Parks Road,
Oh, above rocks. Above rocks.
Above Rocks, yeah.
Oh.
I'm here at a case recently where the Catholic Church get this best prime property, and I said to myself, that is a set of crook, you see?
Yeah, because them have a high school. Yeah, the Catholic strong up there. I think them all have a Catholic high school up there.
I went to that Catholic high school, St. Mary's College, but trust me, there is some big time thief, you know.
No, all right, don't mix up the name of the school with
No, the name of the school, you can't mix it up with the church. You know, although it's a Catholic school, but the church is a, make I tell you, man.
No, the church is not one foundation, you know. Them only have a tune, so the church is one foundation. But the church are many different church, and all of you can't fry the whole of them in the same island, you know.
Well, you know what? Me not like church. Sorry.
All right, let me tell you now. Me know of them thing a long time. And then my holiday. Listen me, man. Listen me. Then my holiday in nursing home. And me a reason there. In 1963 when me a 15. Me go from the church one day. Through them force me to go to church. Me go from the church one day and tell her, say, the pastor a parade up Miss World in the church, make people worship her. And she never believe me. And my sister comes to her true. And this is 1963. You see what? You know what happened in about 2000.
Mm-hmm.
Or in the late 90s. When she did a nursing home. I go there and she tell me one time, say, the archdeacon in the Anglican church, a pressure her for put him in her will. And the next day now, I don't plan it. And next day I go and I go visit her. And when I go and go visit her, I see her upon the veranda. I want big neck visitor back to the road. Me see in there. And when me look at Archdeacon big neck. And I just take time going there like how I always take time going to the school them where my youth them go so I can observe where I go to school. I take time walk down the driveway, and at the exact moment when I come into earshot, me hear the man say, "You remember that you're supposed to remember me in your will." Same thing when my lady said. I personally hear it, and I see when my lady dead, about 4 years later at the funeral, the same archdeacon run the funeral service. And when him talk, him deliver him sermon, him said to the people, him say, I have to be careful what I talk, because I know that if I'm not careful, Robin will walk out of here like how him walk out of the church 1963.
God will never forget.
Him wasn't there 1963 now. Come to the church, come hear about that.
Yeah.
I don't think he was even in the priesthood. I don't think he was even in the priesthood 1963. But him come hear that.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to be so vigilant because why? Them really them is such a scammers, just like the politician them, you know?
No, but you know already that religion. I listen last make speech about that already now. So religion is a set of ritual. It says a set of ritual and practices, but it has been corrupted by misleading, and especially when the religious leaders come from outside of Africa, come in Africa, is them is the worst one, mislead the people and take with them land. I remember just like what you say, Haile Selassie, when I'm first tasked when I'm a young man, is to correct the abuses of the church, taking with people land. And the same way in Ethiopia is when people are dead, I want to make sure so them go to heaven. Them make them will for say the church forget land, and them feel like said that are going to carry them go even call the pastor, the Ethiopian pastor tell them same thing.
Boy, Jerry, it's really bad, man.
Yeah, but don't worry about it, you know. All you do, hold on, listen to me, man. No, listen to me. All you do, you go and alert other people about the process. When you say pastor come soft soap, you.
Yep.
Yeah. And some of them,
all right, Jerry.
some of them service all some of the old people in the nursing home, you know.
Just it up.
You think I joke? You think only little girl, them fornicate?
Oh, nasty pet.
All right, I'm not condemning church or church people. I said that inside, just like inside of every group of people, You have
Yeah,
some.
you have scammers.
You have some imposters inside there. Imposters.
Yeah.
Thank you very much,
All
here,
right,
man.
Jerry.
All
My
right,
credit I run out now because I'm on the road, so
Yeah.
we'll talk to you, yeah?
Thank you very much, yeah.
One love, Jerry.
One loves. CM love. Not
All
CM,
right.
not CM sex, no. CM love. 619-1508. 619-1508 and 279-8473. 279-8473. Next call. Good morning. Welcome. Next call is there. Good morning and welcome to the program. Are you there? Hello. Hello. I'm a little difficult today. Sometimes take a little bit longer. And sometimes them is there and I still not hear them. Well, the live chat now, Ricardo Portius, I greet you in the morning. Shout out all across the world. Thanks to God. Bob Cosmic said, good morning to Bongo. Good after morning. Well, subscribers in the chat, 4 corners of the world. Love always here. Salute. Sylvan Thomas said, keep up the good work. El Paso, Texas. John Johnson tell us El Paso, Texas and Juarez, Mexico. Tuned in. Sister D say oneness and perfect love, same way. Bob Cosmic, I hear the rest of them. Johnny Johnson say most Pan-Africanism peoples who visit Jamaica must stop. A must stop is to go and honor the Honorable Mosiah Garvey. I wish this both Oliver Tambo and Bishop Desmond Tutu and others do so in Jamaica, yes. Our next call. All right, back to the telephone. Good morning and welcome.
Yeah, good morning.
Welcome. Who this?
Where you know? Who where you know?
Are you alright the music?
Yeah, good morning. Yeah.
Well, go on.
I write the music and you don't listen them.
Me hear somebody,
if you
me hear, you have one parrot.
I'll do you are the first one to play it.
Hold on, me have one parrot in the house, eh?
Yeah, the parrot at the radio.
Oh. Polly, turn off Polly there for me. Car knows.
You go on, man.
Well, go on.
What you all about, you know?
What?
This kind of situation in Jamaica.
I'm doing.
Don't change.
Oh, what you mean?
Because the government send out man to look for the man when they are selling little ganja and take you away and go burn it up. What kind of government we have?
Same as always.
These people are cruel. I mean to say, I thought more or less it would be legalized in Jamaica, although I don't want the young people them to smoke it. Legalized in Jamaica to this point that anybody can have it as well. Now them taking it from the people, them plant it. And they make law. The law they make about ganja in Jamaica, I think it's stupid.
Ganja is like traffic ticket. The government use it to help out police can earn a hustler money for themselves.
Well, I'm telling you, man. When me hear so them take the man them ganja again and them start something, but what is the government doing?
What do you think? Hold on, stop kill up yourself, man. Hear me now. What do you think government use law to do?
Destroy people.
They use law to bully people. But hear this now. Wholeness say we there. He might bring in all the law from the other day. I warn about every week I hear him warn about different law I bring in. Him say I bring in law that anybody caught with unlicensed firearm when get life imprisonment.
Mm-hmm.
But you hear him say anything about increasing the punishment for people with government people with thief money?
No, not for that.
You're not going to hear him say that. You're not going to hear him say that. At least I'm not going to say that till after Royal Reed case and certain other case go through. And you might never hear him say that because him intend to be around for a while. Warning against warning against unlicensed firearm, and at the same time his government is selling firearm license. So in other words, don't have no unlicensed firearm. Come and buy one from we. And at the same time, not you laugh? Both
the one on license, I do the same trouble. When the one on license, I do. So what's the difference now?
both the PNP and the JLP have a firearm license sales department.
Okay.
Both of them. And they protect one another with that. It's 55,000 firearm license, them say. Them having a Jamaica, 55,000. That is not even 1/60th of the population, you know. That means not even one person in every 60 have a firearm license. You understand? So that is a privilege. And yet there's a privilege. You know, most privilege come through friendship or connection or you earn that privilege. But them are privilege now them sell. That's worse than the rotten privilege. You know. More corruption. That's the worst kind of corruption. You don't hear my one about life sentence. And him say the minimum. Him say a life sentence for anybody found with an unlicensed firearm. And the minimum sentence you can get if the judge feels easy up is 15 years. You don't hear me one about no increase of no sentence for thief government money. And you know them are thief it by the billions. Out of his party and the other party also. But anyway, you're quite right that the government use the persecution of ganja as a sword over people when they want to pressure people, them use that. But hear me now,
instead of the little farmers, them come together and own the ganja situation and then put them in charge and put
no, you're not. Well, you're not talking plain. You're not talking plain, you know. You just talk fast and nobody can hear what you say. What you say instead of what?
I'm saying that the little men who used to be planting ganja, who are big men to me, they are not put in charge of anything. They are pressured with license to how much million to be plant the
Not
ganja.
million, worse than million. It's worse than million them a charge you. Them a charge you US dollar. US dollar worse than million, you know.
Yeah.
Why they charge people in a US dollar?
So that they can get more money.
No, them charge people in a US dollar. So that as time go on and the Jamaica dollar devalue, them will get more and more without them even say them raise the price, them will get more and more.
Yeah, you're right.
Because them study scamming. All right, thanks a lot, dear man.
All right, sir.
But one more thing, are you gone? You know? What do you want to tell her? Say? She said she don't want the young people smoke the ganja. But the way to discourage people from using something is not making a law against it. That is well known. So making laws against things, that is not what discourages people. It only make more money can make out of it. So yes, I have some more live chat, but wanna give me the same little idiot problem. But the numbers are 6191508, 6191508, and 2798473, 2798473. Back to the phone. Good morning, welcome.
Greetings, Justa. Good morning.
Oh, go on.
There, man. Yes, Jerry. Regarding Marcus Messiah Garvey, whose birthday was yesterday.
Yeah.
You know, I kind of like the strength when, you know, Miguel and a couple other people give to him.
Yeah.
His legacy.
Yeah.
And, you know, there's so much more can be done, but in the future, we young people and older people, you know, are going to make it happen, and, you know, we are determined to make it happen, because I believe that, you know, the teachings of His Majesty, Selassie, plus Marcus Garvey, plus Jesus, you understand, are good teachings and can elevate us all.
Yeah.
I'll ask you a question, Jerry.
Yeah.
Me never born when Bob Marley born, nor Marcus Garvey or Selassie or just.
You're born since him die.
After.
You're born since 81. You're born since 81, right?
81 I born.
All right, that okay.
July 81.
Good.
And but me believe that they did exist based off of what me hear from people and what me see in the media. But when it comes down to Jesus now, it's like some people are saying enough to believe that because he's a white man.
So they believe. Hold on, they believe Jesus is a white man.
Yeah, like the Caucasian.
Yes, and they believe that you take Jesus as a white man.
Because that's what they told to us.
No, not what they told. I'm asking if they believe that you think so too.
No, I wouldn't think so based off how me communicate. Them
Okay. But them have that as a reason not to deal with him. In case he's a white man, him should not be dealt with.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
So I'm saying the fact of the matter is there are things that you never see because you're born at a certain time.
Yeah.
But that is not to say it never exists.
No.
You understand? So, and clearly, when you read the scriptures, there are things in it where resonate with you, to be true because you observe it by living. You understand?
Yeah.
And so the point I try to make is this. We have a lot to learn about Marcus Garvey and other leaders, but me just find a way when time people don't want knowledge these black leaders and give them props. And, and whether black or white, you understand, but more so the black leaders, especially Jesus and Marcus Messiah Garvey, you understand? But I feel because they have Jesus to be the God who created heaven and earth.
Jesus, you feel Jesus to be the God that created heaven and earth?
No, I don't see him as the God who created heaven and earth.
What is about the God who created heaven and earth?
No, but may I say, in religion, Christianity,
yes.
They believe that Jesus Christ created heaven and earth.
Yes.
You understand? And they have theology for sure. You say, this is the case because he was there from the beginning with his Father and he manifested in flesh in the words of Jesus Christ. And there is one God and that one God is Jesus.
Yeah.
But they're not reasoning it out in the sense that to say, look here, there's a spirit of God and
so, there's a spirit of God and what?
Yeah, there's a spirit of God that exists long time before we. He's the creator, you understand? And Marcus Garvey, Selassie, Jesus Christ, they are not creators. But these guys do a lot of good things and say a lot of good things that we can learn from and teach our children and make a better society. So, me just tell the ones them to acknowledge your ancestors, Jesus Christ, acknowledge Marcus Messiah Garvey, all the black leaders, anybody from any other race who do good things that we can benefit from. And Jerry, me plan to go on Marcus Garvey thing, in a sentence I refer my film. And I encourage you on them to come out and learn, you understand, and continue the good work, Jerry, because, you kind of bring a lot of clarity when time you speak and you know the history and you say it like how it go, you understand? But you don't know, as you always say, don't take everything where you say. Research a thing, so still a research.
Yeah, man, cool now.
All right, big up,
Yes, sir. We have any more? Morning and welcome to the program.
Good morning.
Well, welcome.
Yeah, I'm the blind teacher.
Yes, sir.
I was going to call, but this morning I heard to make a point, which I wanted to talk to you about from yesterday.
Yeah.
Or the day before, but I didn't, but I decided to talk now. You mentioned about Nigel Clark talking about we should.
Which Clark? Which Clark?
Nigel Clark, the minister.
Oh yes.
That we should not worship foreigners or something like that.
No, we shouldn't be looking to people abroad for leadership. People from not from Jamaica.
Okay, yes. Mm-hmm. That statement was made by one of your callers. You spoke to him. I think today is what? Today is what? Thursday. You spoke to him about Tuesday, and I wanted to support you on an argument. A part of that caller's name is Remedy.
Yeah,
And he was one of the person who mentioned something like that already, you know.
What I'm saying?
Him said similar to what he said that we Jamaican people are stupid because they might look to worship foreigners, and he calls Selassie name.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Yes, I understand.
Yeah, I thought you heard him. Anyhow, I agree with you with what you said about him being a scammer, because the remedies and things that in prescribing on the radio, they are fine. Well, I would say they are fine, because I don't necessarily agree with them because there's no empirical evidence to support his thing. But I had a suspicion about them from time to time. And as you said, he and others, the thing that threw me off is when he mentioned he must take up earth or dirt from 4 corners. I didn't hear him, but I would suspect that he did say that, right? 4 corners of the land or your property or something like that. These are some of the things that make me not believing in him.
Yes.
And another thing I've heard him said from time to time is that a tsunami is coming to Jamaica.
Yeah.
It's two times he mentioned about it.
Yeah.
He spoke it to Miss Minute one morning, and he spoke it on other occasions. On one occasion, he said that he is going to say this, I'm going to share a tsunami.
Yes.
And another occasion, he said people who are the flood must leave right
Yeah.
now.
Yes.
And go on the hill and so on.
Yes.
And these are my things. Plus, I have a personal experience with him where the money that I gave the person, I don't want to talk what the person had that illness, and he said that he could assist the person. My car, personally, to my car be driving to Kingston and yard.
How long ago?
Let me see how long. I can't remember which year. Again, down here could about 4 or 5 years ago. And he advertised all the while on the radio by different means. And it's my car we drive, you know. And it's up Mannings Hill Road. I drive and turn off on a road and go to his yard. I have all type of concussion and things up there. And it's over 200 and something thousand I spent on that person, like he's my sibling. And it didn't help the person.
Yes.
When the first set of concussions, what's called mixture that we got, we come down with them. And he sent the others by Nostromo Express. And I collected them in Salama here.
Yes.
And I spent, after I had gone about $200,000, somebody got them to say foolishness.
Yeah. I became conscious of him about maybe 6 years or a little more ago. But so it's recently you lose your eyesight then?
I lose my eyesight much years ago, 2016, about 2016 I lose my sight altogether.
Yeah, it's about them time that I become conscious of him. So it's a little before that. You heard your relative heard about him, right?
Yeah, and it's after I from Sabu got straight up. I had other business to do in town too, you know.
Yes.
Because I had my the voter's ID to collect.
But here it is now.
And
some people claim to be faith healers because exercising of faith will heal you. You know, faith in good. But some other people now is direct quack telling us that it's them scientific knowledge and them knowledge of herbs and them thing. Him don't seem to be a faith healer. Now and again you hear him dropping some kind of faith thing. But him more go off a boast like say him know the knowledge of the herbs and him, you know, and them kind of way there. And sometimes you hear him talk about DNA and immune system and all them thing there and acidic this and acidic that. To make you sound like him's a scientific healer, not a faith healer. A generalship.
Yeah. And two things before I go, he at one point he said, used to call himself King, I don't know what King.
King Yeshua, man.
Huh?
King Yeshua.
Yeah, I say my king. And him talking to Miss Minute one morning, he mentioned about somewhere up above rock, the way of land, but you want to sell or give away. And he said, up there is is where Jerusalem is, and the Golden Gate, all type of things.
Yeah.
Lastly, there is, I'm in Westmoreland, so I was scammed. And I don't want to scam I don't want to venture the method that was used because I don't want to give anybody any idea.
Yeah, it's all right.
But,
all right,
but
one day about maybe 6 months ago or more, me I walk on the Constant Spring Road, just before you reach Harvard Tree. We're going up, left o'clock I go up towards, going up towards Constant Spring, but there's still another Harvard Tree there. And me hear the voice come on a call to me and I realize, hey man, first time I go meet up. I see him some years ago at I want car back, I sell out of the car back still. So the voice come up me, him start walking with me and yell me man and he yell me and me talk and I tell him say, yeah man, I know say him and me and him talk and thing. And I know say him want to come on the program. Then now him say to me, say, what, you drink something? Him say, you drink? I say, well, I'm not really a drinker, but I drink beer and more things. Him say, you want a beer? I say, yeah. I say, all right, go buy the beer. Him say, no, I'm not buy the beer. Him take out $1,000 and give me. I say, buy a beer for yourself, because I'm not on time. Nobody can buy me. Nobody can buy me. You could have 1,000 million.
Yes.
But anyway, that is it. And me and him walk. I think, me and him walk for about 5 or 10 minutes. But by the time now him ask me if me drink, if I want to drink a beer. And I say yes. That's about 10 minutes after me and him walk. And him talk and talk. I make him the most of the talking. From your little youth, me find out about them kind of ism there. But you can't tell me I'm an idiot. And it pay me when I say them turn people an idiot. Them have most of our people. Not only our people now. White people all about the place. Every country in the world. England and America, white people. Some of the most educated people in the world. Believe in that, some of the most biggest darkness. It's not restricted to we alone.
And lastly, and I have spoken to another one too. As you said, he wants to impress people because I find a similar, I will call it now, sentiments running among some of those people. I've spoken to another one like that. And when I spoke to him, he said, well, Andy, man, make up your mind, no, man. Pay the money for the thing, man. When I tell him, he mentioned, busy now, I have to pay something to go to Panama. You want to make sure say, he must send something to go to Panama.
Yes.
And another occasion, he mentioned, say, we have some busy look out right now, man. Besides, send the money come. Because we look out something to go to man.
Yes.
So, another thing that they use is that, because we had a man in Westmoreland like that. Well, not exactly like that. And white people come to him, all these different people come to him and go all over the world.
Yes,
Those are as well. And lastly, up Darliston, Betheltown, I think I can call his name. There was I don't know what kind of man they call that, bush doctor, something like that. I don't know what I can call his name.
Yeah.
And if you ever see when people go up there, so I heard, you have to take a ticket.
Yes.
And wait. And we tell him to see the people from Darliston know what I'm talking.
Yeah.
But although he's from Betheltown. And even the both, as I went to town, I was talking about time and said, you all white people see come there and they both and it and said foreigners and for sure you're great.
Yeah.
So I don't know. All I know, I think as you said, the man impression not very great.
Yes, man.
So I'm here listening, sir.
All the best here, sir. Yeah, man, we have any more? Yes, next call. Good morning, welcome.
Good morning, Mr. Jerry.
Wagwan.
There, no. There. As I said to you, and you just talk to your virgin, you say a person can have a lot of knowledge and carry great memory, then can tell you the hour, the time, the date, carry good memory.
Yes.
But that still not mean they must have understanding.
Yeah.
And a person cannot have that great knowledge or can remember things right down to the details, but that still not means that they not have high understanding.
Yes.
I gotta tell you one something will happen to me one day. Come here, hustler in the jury. Juggler, how you want to call it. I go around and I sell things. Woman things me and sell. Panty, brassiere, jeans, pants, blouse, and them things. You know, woman things.
Yeah.
So one time I come off Cutters. I said, I go and juggle, go up to me reaching at the town of Old Harbour.
Yeah.
So, the top of one lane, I don't normally go in a lane still, but you me see about 5, 6 shops near to one another.
Yeah.
I make a little circle in the lane. So I go in the lane and I pass one yard and me hear a woman voice. I say, where you sell? And I tell her where I sell panty and brassiere. I think me that sell at the time. And to say, come in, me see where you sell now. But before me enter the yard, she look at me. She said to me, say, me naked, you know. Me not have no clothes.
Or she called you through the window?
No, in the yard she did there.
Or what the fence a Sheila?
Yeah,
The fence a Sheila, okay.
Understand me?
Maybe it's a discount she want, you know.
Eh?
Maybe it's a discount she did want. Or she want credit.
Yeah. Probably it's just a woman who doesn't have no problem with being naked in her yard.
Yes, but maybe she want credit too.
Sure. So, I tell her, I said, I no problem with that. You know, so, she said, pull the gate and come in, man. And before I go in, I say, I can't tell you though. You couldn't find your naked, see your naked, but would have stand up.
Oh.
So I'm going on.
So that is not a maybe.
Eh?
That's not a would be, yes. That's a certainty.
Yeah. So I'm going at the yard. I'm really see the woman and I'm naked.
Yeah.
No clothes, no panty, nothing. Naked.
The nakedness shape good?
Yeah, man. I think most black women shape good. Yeah. Not a problem about the shape. Look all right. So
that means you never have a tear on the wall. She tell you for coming through the gate.
yeah.
And the program, you have to careful how we all do them said this, that, and that.
All right. So she said, sorry. I said, no problem, man. No problem. I no problem with it, darling. Me see it natural. You know, so me just a thinking of myself now.
Yeah.
That woman, do that, what she do? Do that make her less of a woman? Do that make her a...
But why you suggesting this thing to me? Is you are suggesting to me?
Yeah, that's just reason with
that means it cross your mind.
No.
Then you couldn't ask. No, you couldn't ask me that. No, you couldn't ask me that if it never crossed your mind.
No, ask, Jenna.
I know you just asked, but it couldn't.
Other people might see it differently.
But nobody never knows a woman calling a yard. You come tell you, no, nobody never knows. Nobody never think about it.
Yeah, but I might tell other people when I tell you and them still look dumb for now because of that.
No, maybe a long time she watch and she estimate and say this is a man who I would have loved to see me.
All right, I'm going to ask you the next question again, Mr. Jerry.
Yeah.
So you meet His Majesty, Haile Selassie the First.
Yeah.
And him look for you and tell you, so Jerry, you know me honor you, me honor the spirit where you carry. You know, me like you. Right? His Majesty gone back to him land. And some man say them a Rasta go there. And say they meet His Majesty. And when them come back here and them see them look for you and tell you, say, you know, say His Majesty say, Jerry, I want to look hypocrite. Jerry, I know one nice person, you know.
Yeah.
Right? First thing that come to my mind now. Out of His Majesty is a liar, the hypocrite himself, or the person them who tell me that I tell lie for His Majesty. Because in front of my face, him say one thing, but when him gone from female, somebody come and tell me, say something different.
Yeah.
Why me ask that question is because...
Now, when me I go get fiancé? When me I go get fiancé?
Yeah, you can't answer now.
Yeah, well, knowing what I know of Haile Selassie, if him tell a man that, him most likely would tell the man that in a confidence. You know?
Yeah.
So if that man come tell me that now, me I wonder why him a cargo bring come. And
because why I ask that question? His Majesty was here and them tell him to tell himself to stop say him a God and him say, who am I to tell him how to worship or who to worship?
Yeah.
You know? And other people, I said them know people go up here and come and say his majesty, I say man of God. And we hear tape, a man pan tree and I say his majesty, I say him tell us say we know if he say that. It does.
You're not to say what? You're not to say what? You're not to say what? You hear a man pan tree and I interview my majesty says you're not to say what?
Say him a God.
No, I never hear the man. I never hear that. You never hear him say that in an interview. So yeah, you have to get it accurate. What him say?
What him say in an interview?
No, I never hear him say that. Him tell people say them not to say that him is this and him is that. Well, him explain out what him know and explain out what relationship him have towards the Almighty. And when him explain out, it is clear how him regard himself and how him regard the Almighty and which one him say superior and see himself inferior. Make it plain.
All right. Now I'll ask you the next question I know again.
Have any more cards?
Why, if a 15-year-old
no, we don't have a time now because we have less than a minute to 11 o'clock.
What wrong about that?
If a 15-year-old what? If a 15-year-old what?
Have sex. What is
have sex?
Wrong about?
What do you mean have sex? You're born with sex.
Sexual intercourse.
No, you mean play with a man or a boy?
No, a man with a woman.
No, take long. I tell you, so we have 30 seconds. 15-year-old girl play with a man and a boy sexually. If what?
What's wrong with that?
I don't know. I know them 15-year-old. I don't know. I know my business.
All right, bless.
11 o'clock. Thank you.
Here to pick up the pieces. Here to pick up the pieces. Here to pick up the pieces. Let a place look good, my brother. Let a place keep clean, my sister. Let a place look good, my brother. Let a place keep clean, my sister. So come along, my brother. Come along, my sister. Come along, my brother. Come along, my sister. Here to pick up the pieces. Here to pick up the pieces. Here to pick up the pieces. Let a place look good, my brother. Let
All the best music from yesterday and today. All genre radio.
On this week's House Matters, we share highlights from the Prime Minister's presentation during a special sitting of both Houses of Parliament in recognition of Jamaica 60. Prime Minister Andrew Holness says the country can be proud of the infrastructure projects being undertaken by the government that are aimed at leaving a lasting legacy for the next generation. In his address at the special sitting of Parliament, Mr. Holness pointed to the groundbreaking for the Montego Bay Perimeter Road, the improvements to the Sangster International Airport, the work on the Morant Bay Urban Centre, and the South Coast Road Improvement projects, describing them as symbols of nation building. He added that there are more infrastructure projects in the pipeline.
This year we will break ground on the Resilience Park in Portmore and prepare Portmore to become our 15th parish. We will also break ground for our Parliament building this year as an iconic symbol of our sovereignty. We are on track with the development of our national broadband backbone to ensure that Jamaica will have the best telecommunications infrastructure in the region. We are on track with rolling out the largest infrastructure investment in hospital facilities in the last year.
Meanwhile, the Prime Minister said the government is moving apace to deliver on its pledge to provide 70,000 housing solutions for first-time homeowners. Prime Minister Holness outlined that the National Housing Trust has been mandated to increase the stock of starter homes to help address the shortage of affordable housing.
Already, the NHD has committed to build 43,000 housing solutions. The vast majority of them will be affordable or low-income earners. They have already, out of that 43, delivered just over 6,000 housing units. Together between the NHD, the HAJ, social housing program, and what we're doing in the Bernard Lodge development area, we are very close to having 10,000 units already delivered.
The Prime Minister also outlined that work is being done to equip the nation's youth with the skills to improve their lives and elevate the country. He noted that the Education Transformation Commission has been tasked with the responsibility of overhauling the education system, identifying areas of weaknesses, and making the appropriate recommendations for fixes.
We received the report of the Education Transformation Commission, and an oversight committee has been put in place to support the Ministry of Education and Youth in developing a detailed plan for implementation of the Commission's recommendations, as well as to monitor and report to the public on achievements of targets relative to the plan.
Lastly, Prime Minister Holness echoed the concerns expressed by Jamaicans at home and abroad about the level of crime and violence that has gripped the country. He outlined that the growth of criminal gangs, cybercrimes, scamming, and other criminal activities have become all too pervasive in the society. The Prime Minister said work is underway to address the levels of crime and violence through legislative tools drafted to deal with the threats being leveled at the state.
In 2019, this administration empaneled the National Commission on Violence Prevention to review the current legislative, institutional, and programmatic landscape and advise the government on a comprehensive and streamlined approach to dealing with this disease of violence which has infected our society at epidemic scale. While we await the Commission's report, and in parallel, my administration has already begun to create the legislative framework to address violence and public disorder.
The Prime Minister closed by outlining that the nation has been galvanized around the theme Reigniting a Nation for Greatness as Jamaica marked 60 years of political independence. He expressed the hope that the political and civil society can work together so that Jamaica can experience the prosperity it so rightly deserves. That's it for this week's House Matters. Join us again next time for more on what's happening in the Houses of Parliament. On behalf of studio engineer Joel Samuels, I'm Halshane Burke. Take care.
A production of the Jamaica Information Service, the voice of Jamaica.
Best FM 100.1. 100.3, 100.5, 7 and 9. Hey, yeah.
For a better choice in all your electrical supplies, A, authorized 3M dealer and better brand names. B, better service including free island-wide delivery. C, all major credit and debit cards accepted. It's ABC Electrical Sales. Shop number 8, Hagley Park Plaza, Kingston 10. Open Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Saturday, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. We make your electrical jobs as easy as ABC. Call 754-3825-8 or fax 754-3659. ABC Electrical Sales, for a better choice.
Get ready.
Yeah, this is Barry Simon. Yeah? And I listen to Bess FM, where music is live.
Hi, this is Ken Boo, and Bess FM is your choice. Don't move the dial. Big up, Ken Boo says.
Oh. Bess FM. We be done then.
Greetings. This is Marcy Griffiths, and you're in tune to Best FM. Don't touch it.
I'ma say you know a Sizzler Kalonji, and I'm representing the Best FM. God bless FM. Black woman and child, oh yeah, 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 yeah. For you, I really got so much love.
Yo, but a lumps of action, not about the mouth. Yeah, Bess FM, get them to do something for us and them so we do it. That's what we have to do, every time.
Come again, you know, Bess FM, I'm talking. Forever strong, we gonna be forever strong. Bess FM gonna play forever and ever.
Keep it locked, we didn't want to send out Bess FM.
We're ever ready to assist you before, during, and after a disaster. Hurricanes can happen, so be prepared.
Is this the confusion you feel when trying to work your way through medical systems in Jamaica? Try a dose of Ask Dr. Mary every Thursday at 5 to 6 p.m. Let Dr. Mary help you understand your medical problems and bring you to a calmer place.
Best 100 FM is the authentic voice of Jamaica, promoting your prosperity with better vibes and better music. Let us promote your goods and services for you. Advertise with us. For more information, call our office at 876-276-8935. That's 276-8935.
It's good, it's better, but nothing beats.
Here to pick up the pieces. Here to pick up the pieces. Here to pick up the pieces.
Better place look good, my brother. Better place keep clean, my sister. Better place look good, my brother. Better place keep clean, my sister. So
come along, my brother.
I break through a red light late last night. Believe you me, people, a cop was there on side. Just when a man appeared with a bag, and this bag kept going a clock, clock, quack. Now this cop was in a desperate position, cause he wanted to know about his barnyard song. But the man jumped a fence, yeah, the baggage and tear. There came 6 fowls and 5 dogs blind in the air. Shots fly through the air. Yes, oh, I felt seen 5 dogs flying in the air. Yes, oh, I felt seen 6 balls going clock, clock, quack.
Yes, welcome back to the program. We're into the second hour of the program here now. Today is Thursday, the 18th of August, 2022. And just played a piece of music, remember? I mentioned two items from the news that I remember without thinking too hard. How the government and the private sector boasting how them dropping the price of chicken. Dropping the price of chicken from $355 to $350. What a great drop that, you know? And them a celebrate. And then the next one, Nigel Clark said I raise up Marcus Garvey from $20 to $100. Because I'm promote Marcus Garvey, and when I rate Marcus Garvey enough, and I'm going to teach you how to rate Marcus Garvey more. So we play that one there, I remember from way back. Named Foul Thief. Prince Buster have a next music where him sing the whole piece of music sound like one foul, you know. Named Burke's Law. Nobody couldn't explain what the music was about or why him call it Burke's Law. But him just quack. Him just a quack right through it like a foul. I'm going to play it like a more for you. Burke's Law. I hold up a quacking and go on about the place. Hold up a quack and false. Like false remedy. But so it is, the numbers are 619-1508, 619-1508, and 279-8473, 279-8473. We have some more live chat. I'm going to go back to some live chat, yeah, catch up with it. Should I put this in an Foul Thief? What time was that? It was about 11 past 11. Foul Thief by Prince Buster. And we're going to go to some live chat, but it look like a phone call coming. We have a call. Good morning and welcome to the program. We have a guest here going to come, a little guest going to come in and spend a few minutes with us. But we're going to take a couple phone call and a live chat before. Good morning and welcome to the program. Morning and welcome to the program. Are you there? Not hearing the person. Hello. Good morning. Welcome. Any problem here? Have somebody on the line? Good morning and welcome to the program. Not hearing them. Go to some live chat, you know. Yeah, live chat. Delroy Recep. Greetings, Bongo Jerry. Thursday blessing. Sometimes we are tested not to show our weaknesses, but to discover our strengths. Bob Cosmic, I hail Delroy Henry, and Bob Cosmic said, Miguel Lan, what is me I hear? When Miguel Lan Anglicanized his name? No, Michael Lan. Oh, to the lady, I think it's a lady referred to Miguel as Michael Lan. It was a lady? Well, his name originally Michael Lan, and Miguel is a Latino, is a Latinization of the name Michael. Michael is Anglicanization, and Miguel is a Spanish or probably Latin thing. So Spanish and English, same difference. I don't know why I alarm about that. The natal Basket say, "Hail Bongo Jerry. Salutations on our square." Yeah, man. Bob Cosmic say, real concrete jungle there at London. I man get thanks to little green that I man can observe in this land. Oh. Research unit say, atheist lady, go and buy your own land and stop criticizing the church. The atheist. The church is a collection of members, not the pastor. Some crooked wolves in priest clothing don't exist but don't broad brush. The lady there's a atheist. Research, same research. I don't have some man. Research unit claim to research and find out that there's an atheist. The lady is an atheist. I don't know. Bob Cosmic said, Pastor received the collection from the congregation and then said that what we are going to do is throw the money in the air. What stays in the air belongs to God and what drop a ground with him. Go figure. So maybe the same research units they might say me is a atheist too, but it no matter to me. Because I don't have no label and nobody can stick no label for me. Maybe you can No, I presume too much. Me left that alone. Delroy Henry saying, Bongo Jerry, my belief is not to worry about failure. Worry about the chances. You can miss out on if you don't try. UK shout out. Yeah, man. Caribbean expats, a morning. Your friend, Mr. Chang, missing? Mr. Chang? Which Mr. Chang then? Which friend me have name Mr. Chang? Should he still be on our payroll for no work? I don't know what him talk. Sister D. Ruben say, you see it? But all the parishioners happy for him put money in them bag. In them big house and big ride and big life. So I know about a fret. As long as enough for me. Right side of life, laugh or smile. Kyan Brown say balance and order as Bongo Jerry with this astrophysical planes. Yellow. Okay. Yes, I'm going to introduce can you fix the camera now? We have a call? Alright, let's go to the telephone. Good morning and welcome to the program. Morning, welcome to the program. Check and see if something wrong with his earphone please or something. Because good morning and welcome to the program. Are you there? Anyone there? Check the person and see if I'm still on the phone if you know. Yeah. Pull your chair with me. Can fix the camera that you can take in this lady. Yes, our lady came here yesterday while the program was going on and said that she would have a message to deliver and asking if she can deliver the message over the program. Or that the time was short yesterday. I advised her to come back today. She's back here. And her name is Pauline Jackson. Good morning and welcome to the program. Come forward and talk in the mic. This mic is on. Alright. Morning.
Blessed love. Blessed love. Blessed love.
Yes, what you saying, ma'am? You are from Jamaica?
Yes, I am.
And what do you do?
Well, I'm just a messenger of the Most High God.
Yeah? Since when?
Since 2004.
Alright, tell me more now.
Like, myself?
Yeah, tell me more about the message I come to bring.
Okay, I'm going to read it.
Tell us a little more about yourself first and this message. Message.
Well, since 2004, the Lord has called me to work for Him. And He has had me in a...
Lord is a title, it's not a name.
Okay.
It's not a name.
Okay, at that time...
You know what Lord mean? Talking in the mic.
At that time...
No, you know what Lord mean? Go closer, please. Yeah, you know what Lord mean?
I think so. I'm not sure.
What it mean?
Baal.
Eh?
Baal.
Baal?
Yes.
So the Lord where you work for is Baal?
Well, no.
No, I mean, a Baal call you?
But this is what Christianity has taught us. So.
No, Lord mean the owner land owner.
Okay.
So the Lord is not a name.
Okay.
So the Lord will call you, what the name of the Lord will call you?
Haile Selassie.
Okay. Now we go to the Lord. And Lord of Lords, some in our next title, Lord of Lords. Yes.
Yeah. So He has called me since 2004 to work for Him. He's going to teach me His ways, His laws, and His statutes.
Yes, that is 18 years now.
Yes.
All right, we'll interrupt you now. We have a call. All right, we're going to take a call. And in between it, we'll deliver. Here, ma'am.
Okay.
Good morning. Welcome to the program. Good morning and welcome to the program.
Yes, sir.
Walk on.
All right. I know I noticed this about the church. No, you and we have a conversation.
This is about the third what?
Third time.
Yeah.
I mean, you and we in attack, and it's like when you want to make a blue movie.
Oh, blue movie. Oh, tell me how.
The things you don't say, the things you not talk about. Like
what? Hold on. Hold on, please. Hold on. Take time with it and make it here. What it is about the conversation that make you think you want to make a blue movie? Tell me.
Yes, it's like when you want to be explicit in describing nudity and such things and actions.
Oh, you say, hold on. You say it's the third time that you hear talking that, or is the third time recently you hear me and my converse?
I've heard that vibration about 6 times now.
Okay, so Wayne was describing him encounter with a woman, and the woman... Hold on there. Wayne was describing an encounter with a woman, and the woman was willing to look at his... You make me finish what I am saying, please. Wayne was describing an encounter with a woman, and he was selling some ladies' clothes, underwear, and the lady was willing for him to come in her yard and show him the underwear while she was naked. She was naked when he was passing the yard, and she called him. And when him go inside, him warned her that she going to stimulate him, and he was stimulated.
With me now.
Yes, okay. And you said that me now, what you say me don't know about it now?
I'm saying...
What did I do? What you say was my contribution to the explicitity?
Allowing and entertaining and encouraging. But
no, you're not that. You're damn well going to deal with this now. Because what you are doing, you're casting aspersion. I don't mind your casting aspersion, but I want to make it plain. What did I say in encouraging him? What did I say?
Well, almost like you were saying just a few minutes ago to remind me, to refresh me of the conversation. Yeah.
What did I say to encourage him, describing him feelings and the woman nakedness? What did I say? What did I say?
But don't, I know that more to talk about.
Oh.
But don't
okay, so you're done with the idiot talk now. You're going to talk the sensible part. Go ahead.
Yes. Question, let me ask you.
Calm down. Cause it look like you have a lady near you, don't have no clothes or something.
Yeah. So I'm asking, is it a mystery what the race of Jesus Christ was?
If it is a mystery what the race of Jesus Christ was?
Yes.
It's not a mystery to me. It's a mystery to you?
No, it's not to I.
Why are you asking this?
Because it seems like you are in ignorance about it, and I thought you would help them to understand, but you keep quiet.
No, I don't. It is not part of my preoccupation to always to be demonstrating or suggesting what race or what nationality the man would come from. Not my preoccupation.
No, but you're always trying to enlighten people on anything you care about.
No, you don't. You can't. One thing you can't do, you can't program me.
Program me, not try. But you try program people all the while.
No, I run a program.
Yes.
And if people come to the program,
yes,
I will try to fit in what them saying into the program.
Yes. But you know, so you have 3 main races on the earth. Major.
What are the 3 main races?
Never use the Bible name. Shem, S-H-E-M, Shem.
Yeah.
Ham, H-A-M, Ham.
Yeah.
And Japhet.
Yeah.
J-A-P.
Those are the name of 3 races.
So what?
Those are the name of 3 races.
Those are the names of 3.
Yes or no? Are those the name of 3 races?
Yes. 3
all right,
races.
and those 3 individuals, who was their father?
Noah.
And how can 3 races come out of one father?
How can 3 races come out of one father?
Yes.
Well, I don't have the details. I don't know how, but that is that's the name of 3 major races.
Who told you that is the name of 3 major races?
That's what I understand.
I know. Who told you? Who told you that?
I don't remember.
All right, but you have heard it over and over, though.
Yes.
So you don't have to remember the name of one person. Tell me other people. You must remember some of the people who told you that.
When I read dictionary and so.
No, not dictionary. The people who have told you this over and over. Tell me some of them names.
I can't remember.
All right, you can't remember. But you realize now that 3 race not going to come out.
Black race is they mention Ham as the father of the black race.
Who mentioned Ham as the father of the black race?
I can't think of the name now.
Yes, it is clear that it's clear that you're not very clear. Most things that you defend, you're not very clear about them. But that's not a sin. That's not a sin, though, you know. Not to be clear about things is not a sin.
Well, you are the same guy. You say enough things.
All right, hear this now. Hear this now. There is no black race as such.
Okay.
But one thing can be agreed upon is that all human beings came out of Africa.
Yes.
You realize that?
Yes.
All human beings came out of Africa, and then them spread out to different parts in the world over tens of thousands of years. You have anything else you want to talk about?
No, but we still not say which race Jesus come from yet.
No, you are mistaken about race, just like how you think that 3 sons of one man can be the fathers of 3 different races. But that is where them start to describe different people by races inaccurately. Human race come out of Africa and spread out, and some remain in Africa.
So, yeah.
Anything else you want? What?
So the simple question is, so which race come from as far as you can share?
Human being. And that's why I know that him couldn't be the creator, because if him was a human being, him couldn't be the creator.
That is, we're not talking about that. So, well, you know, really. So what color was Jesus?
Color?
Yes.
You sound like a kindergartner. I'm going to get some crayon.
And you know what? So
no,
what color?
No, I say I'm going to get some crayon and some coloring book, and you can color them any color. You can color anything, any color. Just occupy yourself, because the coloring book is just to keep the children occupied and make them calm. Listen to me, please, little fellow. A coloring book and kindergarten is to make children get accustomed to being disciplined. Sit down one place more than 5 minutes, occupy their mind with one thing, and stay together. Don't quarrel, don't thief one another, don't liquor by a little, let us calm them down. And then the next day, when they understand more now, you tell them, say, all right, the lion is not really blue, you know. So if you make the lion blue, people go and take it for comic. And little by little, the children calm down and them start look, and you carry them to the zoo. You carry them to the zoo, them see the lion, them come back, they might paint him yellow the next time, some paint him brown, and little by little. So, but a coloring book mainly so just get you calm. So I'm going to make you get a coloring book. I'm going to get some crayon for you.
You're very clever in eluding questions.
Are you big boy?
You're very crafty.
Yes. Are you big boy? Could you bring your parents tomorrow morning, and because we need to talk to your parents?
You don't want to answer. I am surprised that you're a man who was into discussions.
Yes, but I'm trying to tell you that the human race come out of Africa. Human race rise up. Yes. All right, look here. Tell your parents that they mustn't send you back without the coloring book.
The Ethiopian and the Chinese don't look alike.
No, you're confusing yourself, look at you.
Oh, you're saying that they do look alike?
No. I'm going to get a nursery rhyme and you learn it by tomorrow. Listen to me good, you hear me? Listen to me. Red, white, and blue. They crayon them. Your mother is a Jew. Your father is a Chinese man just like you. Try to read that and recite it tomorrow. You recite it tomorrow, I will give you a lollipop.
Mr. Small.
No, I have to go. My teacher name is not Mr. Small. I'm going to hand you over to teacher now. Hold on. All right, we're going to pull the plug now and listen when the teacher talks to you. Good, thank you. Yes, Miss Pauline Jackson. Oh, go on. We have no more call? All right, we're going to take one more. No more after this. Cut it. Good morning and welcome.
Teacher, greetings.
Oh, go on.
Big up to your guests. We're not going to stay long.
Yeah.
I mean, definitely don't want a lollipop. But the clarification we really need, is like him just wants to say, to tell the youth, say, Jesus black,
Yeah.
And that settled the argument, but it now get the point say all human beings come from Africa.
Yes,
so if you but Jerry.
Yeah.
We call you back to tell us say.
Can turn up.
You see when it comes down to these people, especially one of the person who sent her to your chat.
Yes.
So want to tell the woman say she's an atheist simply because she raised an issue with the church stealing land. And the lady never say every church steal land. You understand? She basically to the Catholic Church, and she probably have knowledge of probably the Catholic Church involved in those things.
Yes.
So you see when people talk the truth, not because it's the church have a whole heap of issues.
Yeah.
When me go to church Sunday, the preacher preach against some things that are going on in the church, and up to now I see them put it on YouTube because them normally put all of the message on YouTube, and me I say to myself, why them not put that message with the female pastor preach about the church? Basically, I say, the church need to wake up and the church dead, etc., etc., and criticize the church. That don't make her an atheist. She has been going to church for much years.
Yeah.
But when we study history and we go back in some atrocities that has been done by pastors, deacons, priests, and you give an example of what transpire with somebody who you know, you understand? And these are scamming practice that is done by people from religion. And yes, in Jamaica we have a lot of church, and not every church involved in those things.
Hey, but we must make the text message by that text that get to work out. But what you say, man, we must understand that,
Yeah, and Rasta, me not worked up by it, but me just like, me kind of passionate to probably sound away in my voice when me talk. Because,
all right, because I want to give my lady a chance. So I'm just going to remind you now. I'm going to remind you now, the Acts of the Apostles now, which is now a bigger account of what the bigger set of disciples outside of the apostles them they do. One at a time now, people are bringing donation because the church decided to take care of all who need take care of. So them appoint some deacon to look about the poor and the hungry and the children all them with it. And them take collection and them any kind of donation. One at a time, some people join the church, but them it look like them want to impress. I don't know if them want to impress or the church are pressure them too much. Them sell some land. A man and his wife sell some land. Decide to give some of the money to the church, and them hold back some of the money for themselves, and them give some of the money to the church. But when them give the money to the church, them say, we sell some land and we are going to donate the proceeds to the church. But that then they hold back some money for use for themselves. Me don't know why the pastor begs and say, why they hold back? Because I know market price. Because I know if a pastor know real estate. I will if a pastor do real estate, And will if a pastor know real estate and know land value. And them say you take me a idiot. Now me know say you get more than that, Because in a golden triangle, them place there, Up a Lady Musgrave Road and them place you get more than that. But him not say nothing to them, Him say you sure say that you get? And the man say yes. And him say, alright, tell your wife to come because we want to honor you. We want to honor the two of you to make big donation. And when the wife come, the pastor, real estate man. Because Gino Jennings is a real estate man, You know Gino Jennings? A real estate man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man, most pastors know about land value. Cause, So when the wife come now, them call her one side in the next room. That time the husband drop down dead, Then call the wife in the next room and say, we want to honor you and your husband because sell the land and give the proceeds to the church. How much you get for land? And she subtract out and deduct out of 2 weeks to hairdresser money and 2 hands to look visa money and thing. And tell them how much your husband say. And them say to her, say, you see how you stay though. Whenever bound you for come give them money, And you see it, you two want to make up and tell lie and hold back some of the money. The same man them will carry out your husband like a while. Them there at the door there. I wait to carry out. I tell her that she drop down and woman drop down there and the Paul beer come carry her out too. So you see how the church committee Not just from them time church committee, not just you know, when it comes to for them thing, you know.
Definitely.
But me never hear Jesus go out with that.
Yeah, man.
I don't think Jesus would have cross-examined them because I don't think he know that much about real estate.
You know, Jerry, you see, Jesus, he have a big problem with religious people back in his days, you know, and he still have a problem
They're
with them
waiting
today.
evidence against me in court.
Let them.
Yeah, not all religious people, you know. The scribe and the Pharisee. That are the top one.
Religious folk.
That are not the ordinary humble one, you know. That are the top one. When them they want to keep service, you know, then send out some trumpet up on the corner. And trumpet say, like what them do up on stadium there. You see how the big jubilee? A scribe and Pharisee them, they know. Big jubilee. Guess who them a celebrate? The people who put on the 60-year celebration with you. Guess who them a celebrate?
What's it, Babsy?
No, man. Wait, no, you should have, yes, that's true. But you should have said plain. Them a celebrate themselves. So as a scribe and Pharisee go on, them then send out big trumpet and fireworks and say, here we, look what we are going to do. Look what we're going to do, yes or no, people. When you come, and not eat nothing from the day before because we have cook food beyond the top. And see we get our house to and see the key hand over. We are hand over the key now. Take the picture of your photographer. A scribe and Pharisee them there now. And enough of them money I build the house, you know, but them a hand over with handover ceremony and thing. And if you ever short some of your money, Paul Bearer gone with you and dog name your supper. Anyway, life is very enjoyable.
Definitely. Big up yourself and big up to your guests. And, you know, thanks a pipe, you know, to the scribes and Pharisees. Them been amongst us in our government and all over the place. In our
no,
church.
them will be the crown witness when them put up on trial. But
well, them are going to get the chump, you know. Look more.
Yeah, we're not afraid.
Rasta. Oh.
Yes, my lady. Tell them as it is, you know.
Yes, blessed.
Guest again. Go on.
So, where was I?
Yes, you were telling us from 2013.
Yes, I realized that this is the path that I am to take, Rastafari.
You were a church person before that?
Yes.
What church?
I go to the Sunday church.
Which one?
I should declare that.
No, you're not a lie. You're not telling a lie for nobody.
Oh, Kingsgate United Church.
Oh, I know it, the man up right in front of King's House Gate. King's
right.
House Gate. You see it though?
Yes, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Line on line.
Mm-hmm.
King's Gate.
Yeah. You were in darkness, really, you know. So,
yeah.
And then I stayed there for a couple of years.
Yeah. What denomination that one is?
I think it's 3 is Presbyterian.
Oh, are you United?
Right.
Oh, yes, them called Presbyterian and Congregational.
Yes, and
our next one.
Brethren, yeah. Mm-hmm. 3 in 1.
Mm.
Yeah, that's where I used to go, and then after a while, I had to leave because it's like the Spirit was saying.
Yeah.
Time to leave.
Yeah.
I spent about 2 to 3 years there. Then I start to question the Father about certain things, And he told me that he's going to reveal some things to me. And then he says it all starts at the beginning. So he took me back to
the Father.
Yes.
That means in your meditation, them talk come to you.
Yes. Because
you're not seeing no face, only you hear a voice.
Right. I don't know who that person is. What?
Them talking English though?
Yes, man.
You know any other language?
No.
All right, one.
As a matter of fact, when I started, the Spirit says to me, it all starts at the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
And I was sent to read Exodus 20.
Mm-hmm.
So after reading through Exodus 20, I said, oh my God.
Mm.
I used to hear people talk about the Sabbath, and I used to say, how these people go to church on Saturday market and things like that. Anyway, when the realization came, then I had to leave the Sunday church and go to the Sabbath church.
Mm-hmm.
I go to the Adventist church because I was shown a vision of a church on a hill.
Mm-hmm.
And when I inquired about it, I realized that it is a
where that church?
Constant Spring, right beside Manor Park there.
You have a church on a hill, eh?
Yes.
Oh, I know it, man. Yeah, man. Adventist.
Right, that's the one.
But you have a little chapel below there now.
Yes.
You know where that
like
chapel
Good
is?
Shepherd.
You know where that little chapel is, huh?
No, I don't know what.
You know a little old church before?
Yes, yes.
That church bill for the Indian them.
Oh,
You never look on the tablet
I see, but
the church bill for the Indian them when the Indian them come to Jamaica. Cause when the Africans stop work for white people, them go to India go bring people to come in and them go to China.
Yes.
That's how the Chinese reach Jamaica, you know.
Okay.
And the Indian, you know.
Yes.
Them take with them land of China, you know. And when them poor now, them tell them say you can go on some farm work. Like why our people go on farm work in Canada?
To make money.
No, when them poor, then why them can't stay in Jamaica and make money?
They can't, I don't know, they can't do it.
So when them can't make no money in Jamaica, them get to carry them go to Canada.
Okay.
A farm work. Well, it's the same way them take with the people in China. The Englishman, you know. Why China got take with the Chinese people, you know. And when them get poor now, him say to them, say, we can make you get a farm work over in Jamaica, you know. But you have to sign for 5 years.
Okay.
You never know that's how the Chinese reach Jamaica.
I never went that far into it.
No, but you go to school and them don't teach you that?
No.
But them teach about emancipation at school though?
Yes.
Then them never teach us that after emancipation, most of we now work on our state.
Actually, the history of us, I never learned that in school.
Because the teacher now hardly tell you.
I never heard anything about Marcus Garvey until...
Imagine.
Really?
And you born what year? Alright, when Haile Selassie come here, you remember?
I was 11.
11, good. So see, that means that you must hear about Marcus Garvey because 2 years before Selassie come here, they make Marcus Garvey national hero. You know? And although they make him national hero, them not really teach about him. You know?
No, that was never in any of the books I had to use
see, look, what is this here? This is today's paper. What is it here?
Reparation travel.
And what is that picture there?
Marcus Garvey.
You know, you ever go to that place, eh?
No.
There's a place downtown where them bury him. You saw them bury him. You saw them bury him.
Oh, that's where
Marcus Garvey.
Miguel them went.
Yesterday,
okay,
that's where Miguel went yesterday.
I heard it.
But before Miguel reached there, in the morning before Miguel reached there, and them people reached there, one next set of Garvey height.
Oh, okay.
Because you have 2 sets of Garvey organizations in Jamaica, you know. And each one said them are the genuine one. But that happen all the time, you know. Then wait, how much church there's on each one? Then each one said them are the genuine one. Then wait, Kingsgate never said them are the genuine one.
Yes.
And when you go Adventist, them not tell you say them are the genuine.
Them is the right one.
And the next one, I tell you the next one. And them not, when you come, them now say, so, what, you know, if you have no land.
Back of confusion.
And when you tell them, say, let's give the land to the church right now before them say, well, yeah, you that man. You shouldn't give them the land, you should have waited until you come here and you give the land. So that's what the competition about it.
Yes.
So anyway, this is a picture of Marcus Garvey Shrine.
Yes. Okay.
And yet all them a national hero from 1964. And then bring him body in 1964 and put another place here. Them still not tell you about him in a school. But them still have him on front page. Only when them want to use him. That's why I know hearing about him now. Only when them want to use him. Like this time of the year now. Them make police woman and flowers and this is Bruce Golden's son.
Yes.
I recognize him. So them,
I recognize him.
Yeah. So them carry him there now. Because he's a very come from VIP family. So them carry him, they go lay read. And then they make a statement. What is the statement do they make? Look at read it for me.
Reparation travel tax.
Reparation travel tax. So what after them I explain to you what they mean by that now.
Impose tariff.
Tariff hour.
A money thing
tax.
Like you
tariff or tax.
On visitors from former colonial powers.
That a former colonial powers are who? Farmer mean before.
Yes, I know.
And colonial power mean who?
The white?
Yes, the one power mean they overpower you, know.
I know.
The same people will overpower you and bring come here. And them are the former colonial powers, you know.
Even black people?
Yeah. No, white people man are the colonial power man. And them overpower we.
Yes.
And bring we come here. So him must say now, you have to put a tax on them, so when them want to come to Jamaica come visit.
Okay.
You have to put an extra tax on them. And that's how you will get back reparation.
Maybe I'm right.
No man, I drop business man.
I still telling you.
I drop business man.
I am learning as I go along.
So all them are gonna do. Say, wait, I go. If you did put on tax on every Englishman, whether them want left England or not.
Right.
No, that would be reparation.
That would
but you have to tell him say if him want come here.
You can go other places.
Yes, if him want come here. Him have to go put on a money on it and say reparation. So the 999 of them going to stay there. And one was out on the hills far away like an idiot. Gone to Jamaica, go and pay tariff. You know? You know I'll get back nothing. You know
nothing, still nothing.
You know, as all them do, them just say, them kiss the teeth and say, then me have to come to your place.
This thing is very deep.
It's deep,
very, very deep.
But what the government doing is using these things, you know, to go on like them is on the side of Garvey.
And they are not.
Not at all. So then we have our dreadlocks. The PNP have them dreadlocks still.
I know, I see them.
And when on another dreadlocks, them put forward, when Marcus Garvey birthday, the dreadlocks, them put forward and they make some statement. And anyway, go on tell me the message where you start get from the Lord of Lords, because you say him start talk to you.
Yes.
All right, so him tell us if you go to the church on the hillside.
Yes, and I went there and I got baptized there. That's the Adventist church.
And there a church never baptized before?
No, I was baptized before.
Yeah.
When I was living with my grandmother in the country, St. Elizabeth. So I didn't have to baptize, and it was a Presbyterian church. So I didn't have to.
What's going on here?
So I didn't have to.
Oh
Lord!
Nothing wrong.
No.
What do you mean? What's
I'm
wrong?
dead now.
No, man, you're good looking. You're dead now. You're not dead at all.
Yeah,
She's not good looking.
I'm dead now.
Come look for her.
No, but everybody is going to.
What? Who going to say?
Everybody.
Okay. Then everybody knows to say, man.
No.
Then what? That's why you beard and put on clean clothes.
All right. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
So I didn't have to baptize in that church anymore because I was already under the Presbyterian regime.
Yeah.
So I had to baptize for the Seventh-day Adventist church.
So the Seventh-day no accept that one baptism?
No. And the Kingsgate Church was so upset with me. They cuss me. They tell me all kind of something.
What them tell you, sir?
Them go and take my name off of them register and them.
Then your name was supposed to come off a register?
Yeah, I said no problem. God has my name, and that's all I need to know. So I went through a lot, and I was at the Adventist church. Then it's like the father is saying something is not right there either. Oh God, have mercy.
What him saying is not right?
Because on their wall, the door, they have this white Jesus on the door. And when me and my two sons went there for the first, as I go through the door, we see the white. I said, "Oh Lord, that is wrong."
Yeah.
God, there was this big white Jesus. Anyway, we went and we did couple lessons up there, and because we go fellowship, because it's new to us, we are learning. And I was there for another 2 years to 3 years. Then I left there and went to Kencott. They have a branch in Kencott.
Yeah.
Because one of my neighbor that lives close to me, he used to go to Kencott, and he invited me, so I went down there and I started going there. And then I was there until I had to leave. The Lord said, pardon me for saying the Lord all the while, but
no wrong.
The Father says that
why them call the Creator Lord? Because all the little landlord, the little small lord, them get that title because them own land. They own a piece of land.
Okay.
But if the Creator create land, that's the real big Lord then.
Yes. Well, we ascribe him as our Lord of Lords then.
Yeah.
Maybe we should use that term.
Right.
So then he told me that he has to take me to the wilderness to show me great and mightier things, because it's not as you see it.
Right.
So I had to go into the wilderness by myself. I was like John the Baptist, and I started to study the Bible in depth, and he speak to me, and all
the time you don't meet Haile Selassie?
No, I don't meet him yet. He's in the shadows.
All right.
Because he was training me coming up to meet to him. So from 2004 to at one time now, while I was on my journey, I said, Father, there is somebody talking to me all the while. And for all I know, it could be anything, anybody. So, do you have a name? I asked him if he has a name.
Or if him have a body. You can never see nobody.
No, I can't see nobody.
So you want to know if him have a body?
At that time.
A body more important than name,
But at that time, you know, you can look on his body really and
No,
well,
but you ask him.
Yeah, not
you
at that
ask him
time.
if him have a person.
Right.
Yeah.
I said, do you have a name?
No, but you have to be a person before you have a name. You know?
No, but you see, while going through, you call it, okay, like I said, Lord, what is this? Lord, what is that? You know, and I said...
And you know, say Lord and a name.
No.
Lord a title.
Something wrong there, so, but that's what we are accustomed to. So I said, what is your name?
Yeah.
Okay, the night I got it dropped in my spirit. Yeshua. I was so happy. I said, wow, Yeshua. So from then and there on, I started addressing him as Yeshua. Then another time, I questioned him and I want to know who this Yeshua is. Like what you're saying, no, probably a body, you know.
A person.
Right. And his response came back to me saying, accept me for what I am and who I am, and all is well. I said, Lord have mercy. Whoosh. So he's the I am that I am.
Yes, I am that I am.
I am that I am.
Yeah.
And once I can understand that, all is well.
Yeah.
So, you know, and the journey keeps on like that. We have a intimate personal relationship. And, you know, I had to stay focused. And until in 2011, he said he's going to do a new thing.
Yeah.
I used to cream my hair.
Yeah. Why you used to cream hair?
I don't know. I just come up and see.
No, you don't come up, come say no.
Yes.
No, you come up, come say other people are doing it. Then
yes.
what moved you to do your own? How old you was the first time you did it?
About 16.
It was about 16. So what moved you to do it?
I was living with a cousin of mine. She used to work at Ministry of Labor. And she said, Pauline, you're going out to work now. Come straighten your hair. Myself. And she just did it, press it.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's like I'm going out into the working world.
Yeah.
So they want me to look a particular way. So she pressed my hair. And from there on, then it's...
That means you wasn't your one person.
No. And then...
Anyway, so this is how much years later now? 2011, 2013, which year you say you stopped straightening hair?
2011.
All right.
Because the master says, stop creaming your hair. So I went 1 year without creaming it and let it just naturally. And people used to say, oh, when they stop creaming the hair, it drop off and drop out. And mine never dropped. Mine flourished because I never had to do anything to it.
Right.
And my hair was just beautiful. That was 2011. And 2012, going 2012, it was just flowing like, obviously, but it was long and plenty, you know. And 2012 now, I realized that he said to me, no more meat eating, and then he said, no cook food.
Yeah.
Jesus, I said, I'm going to die.
Right. I eat fruit. You eat fruit.
Yes, but how can you not eat food and meat?
Oh, you mean then I eat fruit?
I didn't see that as, you know, smart.
Yeah.
Anyway, remember where I'm coming from, you know. Yeah. So, we're in darkness. So, I bawled, I cried, because I swear I'm going to die. And anyway, I never die. I kind of died because I got slim. I got very meager. And I said, well, Lord, if this is it, you know, this is it. Because I couldn't
eat enough fruit, otherwise they'll put on box on weight.
I eat whatever fruit I can get.
You eat mango, you dog?
Yeah, and then he told me that after I go through a partial death, the physical death then, to cleanse my body of all that was in it. He said me to buy nuts and then beans and peas and so forth. And then he says, no more combing or brushing your hair. Yeah. Oh God, I'm dead now.
Yeah.
Because no one know where I'm going.
All them time him not.
No, I don't. No, when he said to me,
no you know where you're going.
Yes.
And where you going now?
Let me tell you what happened to me. when he gave me that instruction. I said, Lord have mercy. I'm going to be looking like the man them on the street who lie down on the roadside with them here.
No, I'm never saying enough if you wash it.
No, but but that's him saying don't come in.
No, them lie down on the roadside. That's why for them here look so. Cause the dirt get in the
but
ear.
That's all I could see. But
no, you not see the water. But you not tell if you lie down on the road.
No, what I mean is that you can't comb your hair, you can't brush it, so you going that up?
No, what you do, you groom it to the water, you comb it. Because that's what you do when you wash your hair. No? You're brushing it to the water. And when you brush it to the water, that time it's pretty. No?
Sir, let me tell you something. 2012 started that journey
when
with
the
me.
Rastaman them see every one of them are fall in love with you. You know how to tell me, no? You don't have to tell me. I lie me, I tell.
No, sir. Oh. But they were just looking at me because it's like, I don't know, it's like something strange. I don't know, but my hair didn't grow down stringy like plait. It grow up like this. It is one big locks on my head top. And it just keep growing and growing.
You push it up.
Me tie it up.
You know.
Jesus have mercy.
They look like one of them pineapple.
Yes.
Look at them never hit your house.
Good God. But I had to live with it.
The first several years, my mom had dreadlocks. I saw me have my hair. I can't show you a picture.
Lord
I open a ear.
It grow.
Now one.
When I go out on the road, people just staring, people looking, and then I feel so strange. Oh God, but people recognize, and
So where was working at time?
I wasn't working. I was just at home because he was taking care of me.
Okay.
He sent food. He sent food. He provide.
Right.
Even until this day.
Right.
He provides, And so
all he I tell me about then.
That's Jah.
Then the creator of those meal.
Well, he was the one who started the journey, and then when I got to realize what is happening now,
male no
in
exist.
2030,
male no exists without female. No?
I know, but I'm a female. But he's coming to that. In 2013, no, cause the locks up there, man, and he says he's going to give me a new name. I must renounce all those Babylonian names, titles, this, that, whatever, contracts and so.
Yeah.
And
hey, we're going to pass midday now. You have to go come back. You have to go come back. Huh?
No, I need to read this today.
No, but we're going to pass midday. We have to go for a break now. So after the break, I can come back for 5 minutes.
Oh, you can read this.
Yeah.
Because this would take a whole lot of time.
All right, thank you very much. We're going to pick up the pieces now. Midday.
Here to pick up the pieces. Here to pick up the
Good day, I'm Anthony Morgan with JI's Midday News for Thursday, August 18. Coming up, Ministry of Health and Wellness offering second COVID-19 booster shot to vulnerable groups. Transport sector body commended for first responder training program, and the CPFSA Children's Summit gets underway today. The news in detail after the break.
1, 2, 3, 2 more. 1, 2. Adults to 30 minutes activity daily. Love your body, treat your body right. Vegetables, make sure you eat plenty. Children do 60 minutes activity daily. Drink some water when you feel thirsty. Cut down dessert and have a smoothie. Jamaicans, love your body, treat your body right. Love your body, treat your body right. Just eat right. Love your body, treat your body right. Love your body, treat your body right.
A message from the Ministry of Health, Jamaica Moves.
Now the news. Healthcare workers, persons over 60 years old, and those with immunocompromising conditions can now receive a second booster dose of the COVID-19 vaccines in Jamaica. The Health and Wellness Ministry says the decision follows recent confirmation of the globally dominant and highly transmissible Omicron BA4 and BA5 subvariants in the island. The ministry says an additional booster dose will offer protection from infection and severe outcomes associated with COVID-19. Persons who have taken the AstraZeneca and Pfizer brands are to receive the Pfizer vaccine as the second booster dose 4 months following their first booster. Those who opted for the Johnson & Johnson vaccine will also receive the Pfizer vaccine as the second booster dose at least 4 months after the first booster dose, while persons who took Sinopharm are to receive a second booster dose of that vaccine 4 months after the first booster. Individuals may visit any of the ministry's vaccination access points to receive the booster doses. Persons should take their vaccination card and a government-issued identification or letter from a justice of the peace. Jamaicans across the island are to continue benefiting from free screenings for non-communicable diseases (NCDs), including breast and prostate cancers, hypertension, heart disease, and diabetes. This after the National Health Fund (NHF) recently signed contracts valued at $45 million with the Jamaica Cancer Society, the Heart Foundation of Jamaica, and the Diabetes Association of Jamaica. Chief Executive Officer of the NHF, Everton Anderson, says the signing will ensure the agency has ready access to screening services whenever it spearheads health interventions.
These entities are long-term partners of the NHF, and these contracts will enable quick intervention as it relates to screening activities whenever we have community healthcare events, health fairs, etc., and will really aid in the push against the NCDs.
Mr. Anderson was speaking in an interview with JIS News. Minister without portfolio in the Office of the Prime Minister, Floyd Green, has commended Transport Operators Development Sustainable Services, TODS, and its partners for their efforts in certifying transport operators as emergency first responders. The training was undertaken through the Blue Ribbon Transport Operators First Responders Initiative. Minister Green, who also heads the National Road Safety Council (NRSC), says the certification of bus and taxi operators as first responders is a vital step towards dealing with road fatalities and producing a modern and efficient transportation sector where road users take responsibility for their actions on the road.
How do not take responsibility that we have to change our from calling motor vehicle crashes accidents? Because it is not an accident, because are avoided. They are caused by errors of judgment.
The minister also called on local insurance companies to partner with the government to develop a sustained communication campaign around road safety. And hundreds of children and stakeholders in sectors that focus on child protection and development are currently exploring strategies to improve the lives of the nation's children. This, as the Child Protection and Family Services Agency, CPFSA, is today hosting the 5th staging of the National Children's Summit at the National Indoor Sports Center. It's being held under the theme, Beat the Odds, Chart Your Destiny. Chief Executive Officer of the CPFSA, Rosalie Gage-Gray, says the summit affords children the opportunity to share in the discussions and make recommendations on matters that impact them.
Be able to better identify service areas that need improvement while equipping children with social and life skills that are useful in their development. We also aim to empower children with information that can be shared with their peers.
Mrs. Gage-Gray adds that it is important that the voices of the children are heard in the national development process, as it sets the stage for them to become change makers. That was JIS News. I'm Anthony Morgan.
A production of the Jamaica Information Service, the voice of Jamaica.
The station that rules the nation from state to state, country to country.
Bess FM.
We play the hits just for you.
Live from NPR News in Washington, I'm Lakshmi Singh. One of former President Donald Trump's most trusted employees is pleading guilty to 15 felony counts of conspiring in a tax evasion scheme with the Trump Organization. But former Trump Organization CFO Alan Weisselberg has not implicated Trump himself. Weisselberg entered his plea in a Manhattan courtroom today as part of his plea deal with the district attorney's office. That means Weisselberg can be called as a witness for the prosecution in a trial this October against the Trump Organization. This afternoon in Florida, a federal judge will review whether to unseal documents used in the FBI court-authorized search of Trump's Mar-a-Lago estate last week. NPR's Windsor Johnston says the Justice Department wants to keep the affidavit sealed.
The Justice Department argues that unsealing the affidavit could compromise its ongoing investigation into Trump's handling of classified materials. The department also says the disclosure of the affidavit would interfere with prosecutors' ability to interview additional witnesses. Meanwhile, Trump and his Republican allies are calling the search government overreach and demanding the immediate release of the documents.
NPR's Windsor Johnston reporting. A majority of Americans view the situation at the southern U.S. border as a, quote, invasion. NPR's Joel Rose explains that's one finding of a new NPR Ipsos poll on immigration.
Border apprehensions are near record levels, and more than half of Americans say it is completely or somewhat true that the U.S. is experiencing an invasion at the southern border. That finding is driven largely by Republicans. 3 out of 4 agree with the invasion framing, a formulation immigrant advocates call inaccurate. They warn that increasingly extreme rhetoric could provoke more violence against immigrants. The NPR Ipsos poll also found false and misleading claims about immigration are gaining traction. Many Americans greatly exaggerate the role migrants play in smuggling illegal drugs into the U.S., for example. Those surveyed also overestimate how likely immigrants are to use public benefits or to commit crimes. Joel Rose, NPR News.
Homelessness has spiked among Latino residents in San Francisco despite an overall drop in homelessness in the city since the start of the pandemic. KQED's Vanessa Rancaño has details.
One night this February, the city did the first point-in-time count of its homeless population since COVID hit. That data, along with a survey, showed a 55% increase in Latino homelessness. Latinos now make up 30% of the homeless population, though they're only 16% of San Francisco's overall population. Emily Cohen, a spokesperson for the Department of Homelessness and Supportive Housing, says it's not exactly clear why that is.
This community at this same time has been hit incredibly hard by COVID and the impacts of COVID in terms of job loss.
For NPR News, I'm Vanessa Rancaño in San Francisco.
It's NPR. The president of Ukraine, Volodymyr Zelensky, is attending a meeting in Lviv with the heads of the United Nations and Turkey. They're discussing Ukraine's grain exports, deemed vital to a number of countries facing food shortages. Getting shipments going again was complicated by Russia's blockade since the start of its invasion of Ukraine in late February. Last month, Turkey and the UN helped broker a deal to resume grain shipments that had been stalled by Russian forces in the south. The head of the World Health Organization says more attention needs to be given to Ethiopia's civil war. NPR's Ada Peralta has more.
The head of the WHO, Tedros Ghebreyesus, says for the past few months he has not heard a single head of state decry the situation in his home of northern Ethiopia. The government of Ethiopia has set up a de facto blockade on Tigray, stopping food aid, medicine, and money from flowing freely into the region.
Why are we keeping quiet when 6 million people are being punished? There is nowhere on earth that kind of punishment you would witness. Nowhere.
Tedros says the silence on the humanitarian situation is unacceptable, and there is only one explanation: racism. Ada Peralta, NPR News, Nairobi.
At last check on Wall Street, we see the NASDAQ is down nearly 0.5%, or up nearly 0.5%, 52 points at 12,990. The Dow is down 14 points at 33,964, and the S&P is up 10 points at 4284. This is NPR News.
How do we reinvent ourselves? And what's the secret to living longer? I'm Anoush Zamarodi. Each week on NPR's TED Radio Hour, we go on a journey with TED speakers to seek a deeper understanding of the world and to figure out new ways to think and create. Listen now.
What should a taxi service do for you? On-Time Taxi Service is more than just a ride to the other side of town. They offer clean and spacious vehicles, reliable service, and promise to always look out for their customers. They'll come when you call and take you where you want to go on time.
We are something special on the road.
Easy, let's
Let not your hearts be troubled. Just believe in God Almighty and daily renew the mind. As we live in this time when fake is more valued than real, and lies prefer to truth, the unnatural put above the natural. This is Lady Donna, aka Double D Don, with a new song, Almighty Jah, encouraging your people to keep the faith. God will make a way. Get your copy today. It's on all digital platforms. Lady Donna Official on Instagram, Facebook, AsujaRecords.com. For bookings, Asuja Record label at Gmail. Almighty Jah!
The station that makes you feel good.
I love the station. I think it's great.
My station. Moving.
This is my station.
Moving. Keep it right here. Keep it right here.
Bess FM. Keep listening.
Came up against your home.
Hey, this is Apostle Siobhan Lawrence, and I'll be on Bess FM every Thursday at 9 p.m. with a program that is called Purpose Can't Die. In this season, you should win. In this season, it's your winning season. You don't want to miss it. Apostle Siobhan Lawrence from Refuge Kingdom Deliverance Ministry will be on the air. This is your time to move into your goal that God has set before your life. Join me on the air, Apostle Siobhan Lawrence on Bess FM.
I've got to go with my purpose. The Lord has prepared for me.
Half a tree, one and drive, half a tree. Bossy, how you do I take taxi star?
Jano, I want to tell you, say, 2 months now, my transmission mash up, and me check everybody and can't hear nothing positive.
Yeah, hear me? You waste all that time I shop around and never call the experts. Winters Auto have them. Them have over 35 years of experience and them diagnose the problem and get back your transmission brand new. For them service excellent and efficient. Trust me, man. Yeah, hear me? Call them at 929-7040 or go to them at 106 Maxfield Avenue, Kingston 13 and talk directly to the boss. Just tell them I'm me, send you.
Wow, you big star. Yeah, man, respect my boss.
Yeah, try calling her, cause trust me.
Waiters Auto Spares and Repairs, good afternoon.
What a relief.
Best 100 FM is the authentic voice of Jamaica, promoting your prosperity with better vibes and better music. Let us promote your goods and services for you. Advertise with us. For more information, call our office at 876-276-8935. That's 276-8935.
It's good, it's better, but nothing beats.
Here to pick up the PC. Here to pick up the PC. Here to pick up the PC. Let the place look good, my brother. Let the place keep clean, my sister. Let the place look good, my brother. Let the place keep clean, my sister. So come along, my brother. Come along, my sister. Come along, my brother. Come along, my sister. Here to pick up the PC. Here to pick up the PC. Here to pick up the PC. Let the place look good, my brother. Let the place keep clean, my sister. Let the place look good, my brother. Let the place keep clean, my sister. So come along, my brother. Come along, my sister. Come along, my brother. Come along, my sister. Come along, my brother.
All right. Welcome back to the program. And today is we're into the second half of the program. And today is the 18th of August. And we have our guest here. It has taken her a little while because we have interrupted her with some phone calls. Our guest, Miss Pauline Jackson. And she want to read out her testimony. But I want to play a piece of music first. We have Dan Warwick there. All right, yes, the numbers are. We might not take a phone call right away as well as we might, but we have the number music ready? We're going to play a piece of music. Kind of appropriate for what Miss Pauline Jackson is doing and what she wants us to know. This is Dan Warwick singing a piece of music from about 1963 or 64 named Don't Make Me Over. And just accept it. Yet you know, it's people this are talking, not the creator. The creator will make you over. But people never try or make you over and worry about that.
That's right.
Don't accept me for what I am and the things that I do. And so on. I mean, I'm going to try and make you over neither. So let's hear from Dan Warwick.
Don't make me over. Now that I do anything for you. Don't make me over. Now that you know how I adore you. Don't pick on the things I say, the things I do. Just love me with all my faults. The way that I love you, I'm begging you. Don't make me over. Now that I can't make it without you. Don't make me over. I wouldn't change one thing about you. Just take me inside your arms and hold me tight and always be by my side. If I am wrong or right, I'm begging you. Don't make me over. Don't
Yeah, man, the sound of the work there. So before we go to the live chat, we're going to allow Miss Pauline Jackson to speak or recite our piece. Go ahead, please, ma'am.
Greetings to all ones and ones across the globe in the name of Rastafari. This is a warning. This is the warning. Hear ye this warning. A vibration of words, sound, and power that the I Am is sending out into the four corners of the celestial and the terrestrial universal realm. Tell them, tell them, tell them. Do not disrespect the Rasta. Do not disrespect the Rasta man. Do not disrespect Rastafari. Smash them in their heads and on their thigh. Smash them in their heads and on their thigh. Smash them in their heads and on their thigh. Holiness belongeth to Rasta. Holiness belongeth to the Rasta man. Holiness belongeth to Rastafari. Oh Janine, oh Janine, holiness belongeth to Rasta. Holiness belongeth to the Rasta man. Oh Janine, holiness is of Rastafari. Rastafari is the way, the truth, and the life. Do not disrespect the Rasta. Do not disrespect the Rasta man. Do not disrespect Rastafari. For if you do, destruction cometh to you. For if you do, destruction cometh to you. For if you do, destruction cometh to you. Rastafari, lead the way. Rastafari, lead the way. Rastafari, lead the way. Rastafari is head over all. Rastafari is head over all. Rastafari is head over all. Rastafari is over all the earth. Yeah, yeah. Rastafari is over all the earth. Rastafari kingdom is here. Rastafari kingdom is here. Rastafari kingdom is here. The kingdom of Rastafari has come. Yeah! The kingdom of Rastafari has come. The kingdom of Rastafari has come. Hallelujah! Rastafari is love. Rastafari is love. Rastafari is love. Love, love. Rastafari love is brotherly love and sisterly love. Rastafari love is the foundation of the earth. Remember, do not disrespect Rasta. Do not disrespect the Rasta man. Do not disrespect Rastafari. For if you do, destruction cometh to you. Hail, hail, hail His Imperial Majesty, Emperor Haile Selassie. Come, 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 and let us crown him King of Kings, Lord of Lords, and the conquering Lion of the tribe of Yehudah. And so let it be. And so, hallelujah, shall it be. Selah, my Lord. Selah. Selah. Selah.
Well, all right. Thank you very much.
Blessed.
All right. So we will see and hear from you, most likely.
Thank you, my Lord. Call me whenever. I shall be willing and able.
All right, just steady 1 minute there. We have a phone call there. Hello? Have a call? All right. Just a minute. We have some live chat also. Right. Yes, let's get back to the telephone. Good afternoon and welcome to the program.
Yes, hi. Good afternoon.
Come again?
Yes, Mr. Small. Good afternoon, sir.
Oh, go on.
Oh, yeah, I forgot the Rastaman slang now.
I forgot it?
You speak as if you have forgot it. You want me to repeat myself or what?
No, explain more.
Rastaman live up. Have you given up?
It is a question here you come with?
Anyway, the brain drain and the teachers and other professional, Mr. Small.
Yeah.
The Minister of Education and some other education stakeholders seems to be aberrant to the amount of people that leaving or intend to leave in recent time.
Minister of Education, yes. They're supposed to be assessing how many teachers are available to them, this, that, and the other.
Yeah, but you see, the minister, you know, understandable. She has to make the number look minimal when it is maximum.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? But waiting up now, Mr. Small, I already knew opposition spokesman and finance. I never knew that gentleman. But I thought he intended to steal the term. I never knew. He has elevated now to the opposition spokesman education.
Who? What his name?
That's Mr. Crawford.
You think he would have steered which term?
I think he resigned last year as one of the vice president.
Yeah, but the spokesman and finance is different from vice president.
Did I mention anything about finance?
Yes.
No, I said properties and spokesman and education.
Education, you say? I think a finance, I think you say.
You think? That's the reality of the situation. As I mentioned, properties and spokesman and education. Yes, yep. Mr. Small. The brain drain now go stop, you know, because Jamaica is a low rate society. Right?
Low
and
what?
People go in for the highest bidder, you know. And we have much time, for when we have to set up Parliamentary and to make Jamaica advance from a low rate society going towards a high rate. When all we know do then something there, we are complaining for the teachers them out.
Why you come here griping about your PNP internal thing?
My what?
PNP internal deficiency.
Meaning what?
Long time you have to do this, that, and that, and it now do.
No, this is a general argument to the political directorate. You know, I'm not talking about the PNP per se. The whole settings. You know, we should have them a rate. Should have set from way back. If not 44 or 1830, they should have set back by 1962. Right? You know, say Jamaica go over and to go foreign and do any other show, any amount. Even some of our most dedicated go to foreign and do show. Clean up place and do all kind of some similar ways, like we say, Governor General do a King's House. No. And they would never do that to Jamaica and a farm gang.
I know King's House, him do it on
all right, Jerry, no going at that again, man. Christ.
Do it on
Jerry, no bother going at that, man. Let me hang up.
Buckout and Palace.
Jerry, yes, Mr. Small. So a whole lot of things we should have said from way back when, but it's never too late, you know. So if we want to minimize the brain drain, we have to transform Jamaica from a low rate to a high rate society. So that's the only thing.
No, you
I go help. Yes, but the only part misinformation now, it not gonna the thing, Minister Williams.
How you addressing Minister Williams from here? Yes, there's a place if you address government minister.
Pardon me?
How you addressing Minister Williams from here? Here's a platform to address government minister.
So you don't deal with current development on your program?
I don't make no felicitation or nothing like that to no government people.
All right, Jerry, you have to keep up to date to do that one, you know, right?
No, but if you want
to
reach out...
They are spending your money, you know, on behalf of the country.
If you want to reach out to government people, you have to go on one different radio station.
You want to recommend one?
Come to you, man.
It looks like you're getting tired of hearing either my advice or your advice. So you know what? We'll talk next time.
All right, thank you.
Big up yourself.
Yes, okay. Next one. Good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Mr. Jerry.
Oh, go on.
You heard me?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. All people come from Africa.
Yeah.
Africa is the origin.
Yes, all human. Yeah, all human. Yeah.
Yeah. So all human beings then can say them are African.
Yeah. Well.
All right. So me have ask if you know when man first appear on earth, was it just a man and a woman or more than one pair of people? You hear me?
You want to know if I one pair of people? I doubt it.
All right. So we are all the human family.
Yeah.
All right. I matter about the teacher thing, you know. Because I listen all the news about the teacher thing and teacher going away. And as you talk about when things hard for people, they might go other places to get job. Even the Chinese them and them, they come and them go there and take them land and way. You know, but all I would say still, you know, why make the teachers them in a way they are going and leaving their classroom? You know, the teacher them also have to also check that. And overall, all over the world, people in general just need to know themselves and take the responsibility of doing what is right and demand that from each and every one of us. That alone can really solve the problem. You know, because it's terrible. Because if our brains people them are run go other places, then what come to us? You know, it's terrible. Anyway, Mr. Jerry, you know me honor you, you know. I am a brother for life and forever, and nothing can change that. Bless up.
Don't worry about it, man.
Yeah, man. Me don't worry about nothing, man. Bless up.
Cool, no? Yeah, we have some live chat. Yeah, we have more call. Live chat. Bob Cosmic say, Johnny Johnson reggae worldwide, but all around the world, the heights of Jamaican music is being played. Just check out Jazz Jamaica from the UK or Western Standard Time from California, United States. Sister D said, from yesterday, this brother each on the subject here. I wonder if him there with a 15-year-old. Damian Black said, hold on there, but wait. Ross Wayne gone upon the argument again, about 15-year-old. Bob Cosmic said, under 17, but you over 16. I beg you rock and come in. But what is me I hear say him stuck on 15-year-old like an eagle stuck in a group. And if fix up him argument, straighten up and fly right. The Natal Basco said, Bongo Jerry specifically, who disrespected Marcus Garvey's flag? Well, many people have done so, including Norman Manley. Caribbean expert say Bongo Jerry Firearm Sales Department moved to Old Hope Road and Belmont Road now. Long time. South Coast Order say Blackfire Promotion say Yale Jerry. Alcubalan say Tarrantine Air Building. Knowledge Doc say Blue Movie. Delroy Henry say Bongo Jerry Finance Minister dropped the ball. Honorable Marcus Garvey deserve better honors. Disrespect is a weapon of the week. UK shout out. Delroy Henry say Master Teacher, let me say a special shout out to your guest. UK shout out. And she gone, you know, but I don't know if she are listening. Damian Pollack say, where this come here? With the media talk about Blue Movie. South Coast Audio Blackfire Promotion say, this is a man that said Jerry is a voice in the wilderness. Caribbean expert say, hey Jerry, we hear you saying that you run program. Do you know the meaning of running a program in the street? Seem long time Bongo I run our ends and I run program. Long time, yes. Delroy Graham say, hail to the ones in the hall of reason. Jerry, keep out a good lecture. Some of the scholars are detractors. Listening is the art of learning. Knowledge is power. Damian Pollack say, man, that idiot talk, better get a coloring book. But Cosmic say, Delroy, some of them, some not all, but some of the callers are Bellevue patient. Bob Cosmic said me I dead with love. We need bringing back to life. Me need bringing back to life. Delroy say, wow, Jerry, you have a powerful sense of humorous reason that put you aside. New life, so the man understanding is because of what was said in the Bible as Abraham being the father of all nations. Me know, man. All nation, but not all races, one race. Delroy Graham say, yes, Mr. Small. Seen patients today, man. Bob Cosmic say, it seemed doctor surgery opened in Natal Basco. Put to ambulance on YouTube. Kevin Max said, no new parliament building. Nascal Basco Ball said, whoa, Pablo of Music say, hi, Bongo Jerry. Greetings to everyone. Jano wanna carnality in a Zion, not true. Bob Cosmic say, him talk in English or no any other language, Jerry assembled. So they do laugh. Well, Sister D say, I just get up. Too much joke around. I just get up. Too much joke around. Bob Cosmic say, Ruben Jerry is very cathartic. Sister D say, yes, I feel I get a rest. Bob Cosmic said, they show up more joke than UK House of Parliament. Al Kebalan say, back off. Sister D say, I cry with laugh. Bob Cosmic say, yeah, I laugh. But I know say a true word so I'm poor I black. Bob Cosmic says, why you beard and put on clean clothes? Wow, Jerry, you eat razor for breakfast this morning. No, the lady says she not look good, but she don't want what to say, but she look good, man. Pablo Music said, turn up the sister, please. Yeah, she talks soft. Yeah. All right, you say Pablo talk early, no? You must say turn up the sister, but you see after she come and start reading the thing, you wouldn't want she turn up no more. You think she easy though? You wanna hear she talk quiet, but when me ask her to deliver a message, a fire burn. But I'm sorry for Janine. Black and proud, so that's why you beard and put on clean clothes. Caribbean experts. After this program with the guest Bongo, will we be safe? Pablo says, so much serious joke today, no space no left for laughter. After yourself, Irie. Left for laugh after yourself. Delroy Graham seem like they will be going up to the altar call. Who to tell? And me I said that. Sister D said, throw away the comb. She dead now. The Natal Basco said, true Jerry I said propaganda machine and reparation Britain war. No man, you can't, if a reparation they have to charge you all like Britain, you can't tell me say who want to come to Jamaica and charge them reparation. Bob Cosmic said black and proud, you see it? Bob Cosmic said Pablo Music, my belly cramp and laugh today. What a joy. The Natal Basco said true word my lion. Sister Ruben, stop it, Bob Cosmic said. Damian Pollock said, Bob Cosmic, may I tell you, yeah. What a joy, family, Sister Ruben said. This make the world go round. Joy and laughter and love. Bob Cosmic said true. Morgan Baylor said, Bob, you can direct me to any reading on how the far right African tradition of dealing with death remains. Sister say a big tune that don't make me over. Morgan Baylor say, I know not have any book, I know what I know is true oral tradition as the spoken word pass on from that time. I will however do some research myself. Thanks for your comment. Bob Cosmic say about Janai, Sister Pauline Jackson. You hear she start fling out the lightning and thunder to Pauline Jackson. Bob Condra say, holiness, I hope say. I know Andrew holiness she talk when she say holiness. Scala 21 say, blessed love my sister. Strong words, keep on burning the fire. Bob Cosmic say, Fabian Lewis. I been up like to Fabian Lewis. I been up like Devil Race Course. Living Jamaica and kiss me teeth. So there's a very thin line between sanity and madness. You know, always, anyways, one love. Mine we are called mad in no, well on there. Bob Cosmic say live in Jamaica and me I beg you to stop it. You know, say I'm going to stop it, you know. Or take a call or play some music. It's too hot, you know. We have a call, please. Good afternoon and welcome. Welcome.
Yeah, Mr. Jerry again.
Oh, go on.
That stuff all right. Me really full joy the interview of the lady a while ago.
Yeah.
Giving her experience, part of her life experience.
Yeah, you think she did easy?
You think she did easy?
You think? Really, you know, you're when to start deliver though.
Yeah. Me did do something for a little minute, so me never a few minutes past so me not hear, but me did tune in back before the news, the 12 o'clock.
I'd save your head back.
All right. most women that I've been with are always older than me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Most women that I've been with have been older.
You like the full moon?
Yeah, there's something about me like elder woman. Right? But even when me there with them, I like me in my 20s, I'm there that woman and a few 40s. You know, she
really 40 or you make she 40?
She really 40.
Because Kojak did make Mama Liza. Mama Liza said, Kojak make 18 or 88.
That music that with Kojak and Mama Liza that easy to hear. But sometimes them I tell about them young age too.
Yeah.
Like them teens and man I look them on a actual pebbles pan rooster park, signal them for come, link them and so it's just when we read about certain things, it's just things that happen in a life.
Yeah.
And I can't tell where people are saying laws. Me just try to get a understanding from people, about things.
Yeah.
That no means me must, there with a 50-year-old.
Oh.
Understand me? Yeah, me just call to say that still. But anyway, Mr. Jerry, big up.
Yeah, man.
Big up listener.
Hey, Lord Creator, have a message there. Lord Creator. Lord Creator, message me there. All right, we have any more call? All right, next call. Line up Lord Creator for me, please. Good afternoon and welcome. Not there? Any more call? Lord Creator, let's go. All right. Let's go. Not ready yet. Let's go. No. Wrong. Don't stay out late. Yes, the numbers are 619-1508, 619-1508 and 279-8473, 279-8473. We have some more live chat, yeah? Sister D. Ruben say, hold on there. Okay. Bob Cosme say, I beg you do, stop it. Andrew Wellness could have never. Pablo Music say, bend up like Fern Gully. And Sister D. Ruben Boss say, but I threw the line thin for real. The thin line between sanity and madness. Sister Bob Cosmic said, me the pound iron snake, I been up. People must think I'm a madman. Me there England so much must be fitting in. Bob Cosmic say to Pablo Music, when Jack call you have to make the whole world know so you get the revelation. There I know it go. Sister D. Ruben say no lie. Enough respect did say I'm mad same way. So I true. Bob Cosmic say, yes, we're mad in our righteousness. And Pablo Love say, yes, my brother Bob Cosmic, down in the valley. We never get weary, jumpy like Humpty Dumpty. Judy says, she asked, what? That one skip out. Have a call? Alright, we'll go to a call and come back to Lord Creator. Good afternoon and welcome to the program. Good afternoon. Not there? Lord Creator time, please. Let's go.
It's getting late and you are underage. Look at the time, it's after 8, and that's the end of our date. Your daddy said you shouldn't stay out late. You'd like to stay with me the whole night through, but that not the proper thing to do. Oh, very soon there'll come a day when you can come to me and stay. But right now you must hear what Daddy say.
Stay out late, or you're underage, and your daddy did don't require that. Let's get back to the telephone. Good afternoon, welcome. Welcome to the program.
Hello.
Welcome, hello, how you doing, ma'am?
Good day, sir.
What you doing? Don't stay out late.
Friday, I've been listening to you.
Yeah.
Contemplating calling you, decide not to call, and then you play a favorite piece of music.
Which one?
It was played that it said don't stay out late.
Yeah.
They have a nice video, which I watch all the time because there's a young man who does a particular dance to this thing, so I watch it all the time.
May I tell you, man, superlative music this figure dance to.
Yes, the man dance good, and he even do some Jamaican ska and what have you.
Now, you mean two white boys are dancing in a public place either in England or America?
You mean you saw it? Yes.
Yes, man.
Yes. A white-looking boy with a long coat.
Yes, man, and him set up a little stand on the street and people come drop some money too.
Same thing, Jerry, same thing. I just love the video. I play it all the time because I just like to see him dancing. So that is my inspiration of the day. But you usually play music that just is tremendous.
Hit the spot.
Huh?
It hit the spot.
Yes, it hit the spot.
With all you got.
It's more than music. I listened to that lady speaking to you today about hair,
Yes.
And I suppose everybody has a hair story.
Yes.
Very early, I had to do mine. Of course, that time I used a hot comb.
Yeah.
And I went to have this thing done to my head, and trust me, I never recover.
I tell you.
All the burning, but you go through it, you know what I mean?
Yes.
And then you go through this one where they use the cream in the hair.
Wicked, man, terrible.
I used to go to this hairdresser down at Ivy Green Crescent.
I tell you.
And when she put this thing in my hair, listen to man, it burned. And I would be crying and behaving disgraceful. She said, no, don't disgrace me in my parlor at all. You don't have to behave like that.
Yes, can you imagine?
Yes.
Some kind of, I forgot what them call it,
It's really hurting,
The cream, the wicked, man. The cream wicked.
Yes, and I said to her, look, any day I find something else to do with my hair, you won't see me. Anyhow, something did happen, and I didn't go back to her, and I'm extremely grateful. But the hair thing is a long story because the Rapunzel look is the look nowadays, and people do what they like,
Yes.
What they feel like, but I don't know. It's what is in the head, I suppose. That is really important.
I tell you, you hear me? The first time I draw a portrait on somebody, I was a good little artist, teach myself to draw. I was about 8 years old,
Yeah.
Draw a picture of a woman a straight more lady here. So she go out here, through me the littlest one, My old man and my old lady, me follow them all about the place more time when them have things to do. Follow my old lady out all day, she drive up and down, she go a hairdresser across road.
Yeah.
And that time a pure board building across road. Pure board building, upstairs board building, hairdresser up there, barber around there, so pick up our shop, all kind of thing. And me sit down and draw the lady. Forgot what's her name. Sit down and draw the lady, meanwhile she have bun more lady here. And she wear glasses, you know. And me draw the glasses exact. You know them kind of butterfly looking glasses where the two pointed and gone up in the ear two side.
Gone up in the ear at the side.
Yeah man, I'm draw the woman good enough. And you know say I make mistake, I make somebody get that piece of drawing there. Look like the woman, you know, me a 8-year-old. Wow. But hear me now, by the time now, me at 12 now, I go a party and I dance with the man from about 9. But when me at 12, man, or 12, 13, go a party and dance with a girl, nice looking girl, you know. And she just done bun her head. And you see when them bun them head and then go wash her head with some old bad soap. The combination of the burn head and the soap. I couldn't draw no breath and me I hold her close now and I can't get to draw no breath.
Wow.
She must feel like I love me in love because I not draw no breath. And from that time there, I decide say. That's why them start say me, them tell me say me a Rasta before me know say me a Rasta now. Because the things them I not like, them say a Rasta, not like them thing there.
Yeah.
But both my old man, you know. Both my old man and I think one of my brother. I told my brother them, when them go England 1931 and 1960.
Yeah.
When them go to them decide say, when them get a woman, the woman have to straighten them here, no. But of course afterward them relent little, because nobody no perfect and sometimes you not take the right approach so you can't really broke in the lady.
Right. A quick word, Jerry, about this security thing is obsession with everybody for good reason.
Yeah.
But I am not thinking that over the years, the few years I've been around, I have not been thinking that there was ever one security minister or a head of the police, the commission, that has met with any serious approval because a continuously deteriorating situation.
Yeah.
Both sides. I remember Perkins describing one particular security minister has been crippled from the neck up. It's a very unkind thing to say.
Yes, and brain dead.
Yes, that's what he was saying. And who asks for divine intervention and who is traumatized.
Yeah.
It's a very powerful thing. And slowly but surely, we seem to be putting the dots together where you realize that lady say, is who said it on your program. The first thing you need to start with the youngsters from in the school.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And the various other social institutions that contribute to. But I've never heard of a security minister being successful. Everyone
Macmillan was highly anticipated. Remember Macmillan?
Yes, head of the JCF.
Macmillan was head of the JDF once.
And went over
and then he went into retirement.
Yes.
And in 1993, when the PNP government was in trouble, just after winning the election, them in a trouble already.
Yeah.
PJ Patterson draft him a 3-year contract. And him a go on alright, you know, and him a make some different move.
Yes.
And him get frustrated by some political interference and some superintendent who want to run some politics underneath him.
Yeah.
And him go make a rash statement and say, boy, I'm not going to renew my contract when it come due a couple of weeks time. And PJ never want him to go, you know. But certain man in the cabinet will want him to go because the election was coming up and them want to rig the election. Said to PJ, say you must take him at his word and don't make him renew the contract. He said so. And according to what some of them same one tell me, PJ relent on them drawing card because I know some lawyer in the party, you know. When it come to enforcing certain decision, them draw for the law.
Yes.
Them draft some statement where you're making. So them draw some statement where PJ make and say you must make him resign. And Macmillan left it there instead of serve the second 3-year contract.
Yes.
And Macmillan himself told me afterwards and was telling me about some of them things. And I told him I had assumed that he was a Labour writer. And he said, no, he was a staunch PNP. And even when he was hired by PJ, he was a staunch PNP. But I assumed that he was a Labour writer, you know. It's after that him go over to the Labour Party, you know. And when the Labour right them win in 2007, Bruce Golding. I don't remember if it was immediate. I think first it was Smith that take the Minister of Security, but him couldn't stay there a long time because the way him go on over beering over some of the police. And him had to move. He wasn't performing neither. I think it's that time Macmillan went in. You hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
I told Macmillan did I going to talk this because him not there for object. At a party that my family always keep, a member of my family always keep a big New Year's party every New Year's night. And all of them was at Wolmer's together in the cadet and in the military. And Macmillan was there that time in the cadet with KD Knight and all of them. And Macmillan at that party as Minister of Security. Last time I ever talked to him. I said to him, say, you did point out a certain youth to me who is the promise of the police force. And him tell me, say, when I'm a minister, him find out, say, that youth was one of the straightest, cleanest youth. There used to be a clique of them. Them still have that clique who walk and collect extortion money from business people. You didn't know that? Yes, they extort business people, but not in a vex way, you know. Them go around to them and make them know some protection, you know. So if you want extra protection, you have to throw some money in the kitty.
Yeah.
And him say within the few years after him become Minister of Security, some of the cleanest man, them young man were coming at the force under some accelerated promotion, coming in with first degree as university student.
Yes.
Him say some of the cleanest man get drafted into the same protection extortion racket.
Yeah.
And become the bag man for the racket. Instead of them outside cleaning up, them is the one making the collection now.
Wow. Terrible.
But it's only a symptom of the whole country. It is the whole country and the history of the country that has to be overturned. There is no reform. It was built rotten. It was designed rotten. It is not going to go bad enough. It's not like a little girl, good girl gone bad enough. It rotten from the beginning. It was designed rotten. It was designed after Paul Bogle made his move. And they designed the police force to see to it saying the people must never be allowed to organize themselves again and bust out under Babylon. So from 1867, the force organized this way. Don't worry talk about you're going to fix it. Or you're going to fix government, you're going to fix PNP and JLP. They were founded for the purposes that they're serving now.
But the thing about it is that they have to even try.
They do not have to try. They do not have to try, and you are beating your head against the wall. We are living in a false sense of that something can be done. I'm telling you, the force that was organized to hold you down, you are going to try to reform it. You don't know about the snake.
Well, they have one choice is to shoot them down and to treat them badly.
Shoot who down? Shoot who down?
And another choice.
Shoot who down?
Whoever is perpetuating the violence.
No, it is the police are in every gang.
Wow.
The police are in every gang. The JLP and the PNP is in every gang. And you know that. Why are we fooling ourselves?
All right, then, Jerry.
You know about disease. And you know people that are racked with disease. And still people are telling them, say, this reader man can do this, that, and that. And them ignore the things that they must stop to them. Don't stop do it. But them are going to reader man and all kind of man.
Yeah.
Eh? We're fooling ourselves. Look here. Why are we here talking as if we do not know that Jamaica is established as a crime scene in 1655? You didn't know that it is a gang that came and captured Jamaica in 1655. You didn't know that it was a crime scene. Hello?
Another gang might have to take it over.
Not a gang. The prisoners will take it over. The prisoners.
Yeah.
The gang. Look here, it's like you don't understand. You don't know that England is a gangster organization. England. Great Britain is a gangster organization, and that's how it became great. The great train robbery and the greatest gang of all time. Why are we fooling ourselves?
Yeah.
We fool ourselves about church. We fool ourselves about state. We fool ourselves about history. We, the African, have to take this place here and for the first time establish freedom upon Jamaica. And they know that they are in danger of prison. You know that when we are talking here, they know that they are in danger of prison. So they already own property abroad and they already have all private plane. That still will not protect them. Are they bigger than Trump? Are you telling me that Trump cannot go to prison? Are you telling me that? A lot of people have thought that he can't go to prison. He can't this, he can't that. People were telling me when he was running the first time and I said I'm going to win. People were telling him he can't win. And the same people say he can't win when he was running the second time, them say he can't lose. The same people, you know. They are easily swayed by news, media, and propaganda and the size of people.
That is true. That is true, Jerry. Anyhow, you have a good reasoning and good rapping today. All the best.
Yes, ma'am. Look here. You see the lady who come on a little while?
Yes.
She's an ordinary, quiet little Christian woman, you know.
Yes.
What happened when even 1/3 or a quarter or 1/15 of the Christian and the Catholic and the all different people make up their mind like that little lady? What happened? You think any army or any police can stop them? They are the mothers of 1/3 of the army and police.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is the army and the police who are going to lock up some of these politicians, you know. Did you know that?
Well, I hope they try and do it soon.
Don't worry about it. How soon them do it is not a problem. Don't worry about it. It's not something to go where, something to come. You don't understand?
Yes, sir.
You don't read history. You don't see what's going on around in the world right now. Hey, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Don't worry about it, man. Is some of the same army and police going to lock up some of the other army and police? And some of the same army and police is now in league with the gangster and it's in gangs. You have gangs join up between army and police. You have gangs separate from army and police. And you have police gangs separate from gangster out the road. And you have gangster join up with PNP. And you have gangster not join up with PNP. A gangster join up with JLP. Gangster not, is many networks of them. All of them are in the class of the powerful and the rich. The super rich is the biggest danger and enemy. And the new rich and wannabe rich is a close second.
I hear you, Jerry. All right. Have a good day.
Don't worry yourself, man. There's nothing to worry about.
All right.
Nothing to worry about. Not even starvation.
All right.
It's not going to go on forever.
Okay.
Yes, man. Cheer up yourself, yeah. I just play for you. I just play for you. Don't stay out late. You hear, ma'am?
No.
I say I just play for you. Don't stay out late.
All right.
And I'm going to play Good Girl Gone Bad. That's not you, you know.
Okay, then.
And you say all the little good girl gone back bad?
Yes,
You're frightened to see what go happen when them little bad girl come back good.
Good. Okay, fine.
Taurus Riley. We have him? Let's go. Have a call?
All right, then, bye.
All right, thank you. We're going to take the call first, but remember this music. Hold on. We're going to take the call. Good afternoon and welcome. Are you there?
Yes, Bongo.
Oh, go on.
Yeah, man. Good afternoon to you and the listeners and the callers.
Yes.
Friday-wise,
No, you're muffling your mouth. Take off the silence.
Friday-wise production out of England.
Friday-wise, long time.
Long time, man. Work on, society and, the struggles, kind of keep you down to a certain extent. But may I feel I'll give credit to your YouTube, posts.
Yeah, man.
Follow up with the program and everything.
Yeah, man, I noticed that.
Yeah, man. So, you know, just want to just say, you know, we are move forward and you know, thank you very much for your enlightenment on a daily basis, and thank you for the callers and we're calling and having input every so often. And last week in regard to your program, even more about Ruka. I love the program there. I love the enlightenment there. But I love to have even more often some people who can come and just give them opinion and actually factual statement regarding to things regard to even your program yesterday in regarding to Miguel Lan. What is it? Yesterday?
Yeah, man.
Or day before yesterday?
No, day before yesterday.
Yeah. When we have some people like them that who can collaborate in regard to you, in regard to information and you know certified certain factual statement and certain things. It's very good.
Yeah.
It's very good. Yeah, man. So
if we clean up our act, you see?
Yeah.
What can result? Yeah, man, the sky is the limit. Sky is the limit. No limit neither.
Yes, man. Sky limit. Because we do it even more confidence into people to believe in people more.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
You know. So we need to do just actual just tangible things we can feel.
Tangible.
Yeah, man. You know, yeah, man. Because that's the reality of our life, you know, in this world, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So if we can just continue and do the same things and people like yourself, just keep playing your part.
Yeah.
And every so often, like every individual who have some input, real input, you know.
Yeah.
Just coming in and yeah, we can achieve great things, man.
Not can, we will, and it must.
Of course. And I must say, I must say, the lady what? The lady, all the ladies that call the program. I must say that some of the male need to adapt certain principles in regard to the most of the ladies that we call when they call the program.
Yeah, break up. You ready now? You ready? You see like how you break up? Talk a little slower and just talk regular. And it will break up less. Yeah, the ladies that call the program, what?
Alright. Let me say, a lot of the ladies that call the program, they need to also learn from some of the ladies.
Wait, yes. Talk slow, see me. Go on, yeah, man.
With the ladies, them regarding issues, they voice opinion, and they also listen in regarding to constructive criticism in regard to if you have information.
Yeah.
What I notice is that most of the males, when you have any form of criticism or even answer questions, it turns into an argument.
Well, yes. So, well, this is not surprising because you will have less antagonism between male and female conversants and male and male, you know, so on. But I have my duty to tone down things more time and so on. And yet, you know, say it's not a monotony. Things change and, you know. But thank you very much for that. We're going to move on because we're kind of behind time, but thanks for the call.
Yeah, man, I'm trying to see if I can call back for and then, you know, try to see if I can put some point towards the program and everything.
Yes, and call earlier in the program.
Yeah, man, I will do. Me just come from work and just today me just feel like me just take the call for the area.
All right, thanks, yes, sir.
Yeah, man, yes.
All right, we have another. Next call. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Hello, good afternoon.
Welcome.
Big up yourself, Jerry. Well, man.
Fine, thank you.
Why, Jerry, I'm in a little situation where, trust me, I want the public help me with it because me can't help myself. I want the public help me with it. Because what really happening now is like I deal with livestock, goat and cow and everything there.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna find myself, me I go to the cow them, me I go to the goat them.
Yeah, go to them and them nice, yo?
I want just to go to one of the cow.
One of the cow. Is a male or a female cow you go to?
Cow man, it's a female cow man. But
oh.
I mean, no.
Them buck what you get buck?
No man, I'm my cow them, you know.
No, then them no can buck you, see me say like how you can buck them can buck you. Eh?
I know for rub them down and thing, but it's a thing where I go on over the years.
So why you want we help you do?
Just to stop, you know, car.
You want we help you to stop? How you gonna help you stop now? Me go see if you can work. How we gonna help you stop?
Just go to one of the cow then.
How much you got to for a day? How much you got to for a day?
2-3 cows for a day, brother.
But the horse dead, but the horse dead, but the cow them again weight though.
Well, I mean, I know if people set up upon me, we just can't stop, brother.
No, it no hurt. It hurt nobody.
Huh?
It hurt nobody.
It hurt anybody?
Yeah, if it not hurt nobody, you know, go on, man. Now you're a cow. No, hold on. You break up. Are you on the cow? Are you alone there? Are you on the cow? Because you break up, you know.
No, one brother catch me one day.
Him catch you? Why? Him usually go? Why him did come? Him did come? Him did come for
No man, a brother catch me one day.
So how am I catch you in a year pass? So what am I doing a year pass when you are private?
No man, me I tell you, so him catch me one day. Me have to give
no, but me say what am I doing a year pass when you are private? No, you know business with that. It's only the butcher. Look here, it's only the butcher now. You know want to catch you.
No, but you know hear me, Sir Jerry.
I say it's only the butcher you know want to catch you. Because if the butcher catch you, I'm sorry for you.
You know, listen to me, sir.
All right, go on. Hey, say a brother catch you with you.
Me and the man I try to make a big thing out of him. I go tell the community and all that.
They don't warn him. They don't warn him.
No, me give him a thing and tell him to hold it down.
Hold it. You give him your thing for hold down? You not go hold down. No, man, you're wrong. No, you're wrong, man. No, you're wrong. You can't give him thing for hold down.
Him still tell the people and come here, people are talking about me, I fear deny it and say lie I tell.
Yes, and I believe them should take your word for it.
Yo,
unless them say a 2-foot cow band. No, listen. Don't worry yourself, man.
Yo, you see if me say all a goat jump, a rabbit jump on one of the goat,
yeah.
It's like me get turned on, brother.
Then you lick out a ram, all you do, you do. Make a ram turn back some man. What about the foul them? Hello? Oh, yeah, hear me? What about the foul them? Look like I am that. Like I am that him credit done. I wonder if I true, boy, I may think me have problem. To Kentucky could have solved my problem, but it's a bag of feeding. Well, look here now. You see it? Good girl gone bad. Well, we'll see if we have any music. Good cow. Good heifer gone bad. Good afternoon, welcome.
Yes, good afternoon, Mr. Small.
Miss Thompson, you listen to that little while?
Yeah, and good afternoon to everybody.
So you know, say you have no, Miss Thompson, you know, say you have no problem.
I get caught in the rush. I don't sound like no Bellevue patient.
No. All you do, you know, make sure say you have no horn, you know, else I'm sorry for you.
Why? No, this person last chat, it made me laugh when he said, under 16 and over 17.
Rock and come
in.
Yes.
So, me kind of did a laugh, and me kind of, you know, but me tell you, man, wow, there is so much things.
I wonder if I'm a program them want to turn a puppy show.
I wonder if that.
No, but still, no. We have to be sympathetic, you know. No, we can't. No,
Yeah.
we can't abandon the brother. So we have to find out where him there
Yeah.
and see if
You know, this is really.
Cause him say want we help. Him say want we help him, you know.
Oh,
Cause him
man.
say yeah.
Whatever that man did molest the girl and the old lady. Remember?
It sound like him say one.
Yeah.
Or one name Combo.
Yeah, it's on Pamela. Then, you know, like we call it now, they meat eat and
Yes. That's the problem.
It was serious thing, you know.
It's serious because some of the butcher now go like that, you know.
No, and them now go no. And
butcher find out about them thing there already, you know. And it cause problem, you know.
And some now go really care because the money, you know, they will just care about
probably
the money.
Them get them the cover by cheaper too. But a man used to call my program about 15 to 20 years ago, you know.
Okay.
And he might tell me about our next friend of him have we visit one I call, but him say him always carry a bunch of planting for cow.
Okay.
And him now have no problem from start carry a bunch of planting, him now have no problem. But it's not his cow, you know.
Yes, yeah. Because when I was a girl, me hear this, I think them said that man was, it passed through on my district too.
Yeah.
And them call him a name and them say him do it from here too, and he run away to Panama.
I him not make the music offer.
Yeah, and then call him one name. I mean, I know it's a bad word, but them give him a name. The name what they give him is Frigel.
Aye, boy. That's why when me wear all some of them big at me know and people are pass a call me cowboy, I make them know say me not no cow.
Oh Lord, help. We really in the last year. Before I forgot, I would like to get in touch with that Rasta lady.
Yeah, man, we can put you in touch with her. Look here, it's not no last days, man. These things going on. These things are going from in a Bible days, you know.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true. I want to thing and them highlight it in the Bible too. That is why some activists from in the USA was calling for the ban of the Bible and because it's still too much killing and too much rape and too much, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, I hear that.
Yes.
Yeah, man. So you play this song with me really. Your daddy said you shouldn't steal it.
Yeah, man, you did request it, but me tell you, when you call me and tell me I don't write down from last night.
Yeah, so you look at, we're on the same track.
Same wavelength.
Yeah. And, you know, children now, parenting.
Yes.
I believe from home, you know, some parents maybe looking for the teacher so to, you know.
To do the work of the parent?
Uh-huh. Well, it's a start from the home.
Yeah.
You know, because as I was saying to even some of my relatives, you know, don't abandon them duty.
Right.
Like,
don't neglect it, no.
You know, so the thing, even about 2 days ago, I was talking to two young relatives then.
Yeah.
They are in their teen and they was having a confrontation and, you know, like maybe fighting would go on. And I said, no, stop.
Yeah.
And I was saying to one of them, the male, you know, I talked to both of them, but I was saying to the male, you, from your 15-year-old or so, anything, if you do something wrong, like a crime, then they're going to punish you.
Okay.
You know, like adults. And
yeah, you're liable. you're liable to punishment under the law. Even 12-year-old liable to punishment under certain law.
Mm-hmm. I remember last year one part in the state, they did handcuff a 7-year-old.
Yes, I remember.
Mm-hmm. You know, so as I said to him, stop being, you call it now, in very boisterous.
Boisterous, yeah.
You know, I said, calm down and try to know.
Unruly.
Right from wrong. You know, you can't just in the darkness and you don't know the consequences.
Consequences, yeah.
You know. So, and the mother was, when I inquired the mother in her room.
Yes. Unconcerned?
Yes. You know, so I say, you see, she leave in the dark. So we have to try now. Instead of hooking up and sure, try to get the right thing to you know, teach, you know, get the right.
Yeah, you mean using the internet and your pure entertainment and show. But there's other things can help calm down your thinking and make you help you be an adult more.
Mm-hmm. You know, so like when you go to the USA, they say, welcome to the USA. And then they have the things, what you should go on, and even a little book.
Yes. Guidance, yes.
Or something like that. To know the rule and
yes.
what you abide by.
Yeah, what you are expected, how you are expected to behave once you want to merge in with the United States way of life.
Right. You know. So if some people
look,
neglect.
You know what it reminds me of when you talk to Kyle? I like Trump. Trump stuck in a 14-year-old behavior, you know. Not even a good 14-year-old. Trump is a spoiled boy, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Spoiled child, you know. So I make so much trouble, you know.
Yeah.
And you have hundreds of millions. You have millions of spoiled child in America, you know, of every race, but especially of the white race. Spoiled children, cause them get everything fairly easy.
Yeah.
And them get the right, all when them wrong, them get the right of court, them get the right of school, them get the right all about.
Yeah. And you can't say, yeah, but no, only Jamaican parents will maybe take the child in the bathroom and beat them, but they can't make no scar or nothing.
No, and still, beating is not the solution.
No. But I mean, you know, if the child cussing bad word and do all kind of things, some of them will take object and take things and fling on the help.
I know, but they must be disciplined. Anyhow, them assaulting people, they must be stopped. And if the mother, most times is the mother not capable of stopping them because of the physical strength of them, she must try to talk to them peacefully first, and she try every kind way. But eventually, any assaulting or any bullying, the mother must call upon male members of the family, starting with the father or anybody else, and stop them from assaulting other people.
Yeah.
And if they continue, they cannot be being fed. You can't go on unruly and me feed you, and you're sleeping at the house, and you turn on the TV. When me say no TV, you cannot. That cannot happen. Once you're unruly and you broke out and you say you're not, nobody can tell you what to do. You're not going to eat there. You're not going to sleep there. You're not going to watch no TV there. But not beating. There's other things more effective than beating. And beating only make the problem worse. Beating will lead to murder.
Yeah.
Either you murder the child or the child murder you. Beating is not the solution.
Because that is what happened to me, you know, even with my teacher. I was afraid of beating, you know, and to the truth, I couldn't do arithmetic. good.
Yeah.
You know. And, you know, this long division and so on, the teacher, when he tip and in 2 points,
Yes.
and then go down, me say, me get so scared. 3
Yes.
years to leave, I mean, never. For going in class, me say, me not going in class.
Yes.
You know, because me afraid of beating. So beating, and some parents back then, they will tie up all the picnic on the tree.
Look here, man. Hello, ma'am. Woman, and I not attack the woman, but I only tell us not only the man. Parents tie children onto ants' nests.
Yes.
Parents put on water upon fire and boil it and throw upon children.
Yeah.
Parents do all kind of thing when them get angry. You don't understand?
Yeah, man. Well, yeah, some, you know, so some children go through some whole heap of abuse.
Yeah, it have to stop. I have to go to some more call here, ma'am.
Yeah,
But
so
beating,
thank you.
yeah, beating is not the answer.
Yeah.
But we can take physical action, you know. The
Yes.
physical action of making them know, say, no food for you from in here, and you have to leave out too. And you can't sleep in here. If you are a danger to anybody else in here, you cannot sleep in here. You
Yeah.
cannot turn on no radio, no TV. You can't turn on the pipe. Once you become a danger to anyone here. And that make them sit up and think, you know.
Yeah.
And you seek help. You don't just leave yourself exposed that them can come now and say, all right, I'm going to stab her up. Once you start take them measure, you have to seek help and you get serious.
Yeah.
Once me have to take them measure upon you, you are not my friend again. I'm so sorry. I might have to do something more drastic. If I stop you from coming inside there because you unruly, I am have to do something more drastic. I am not going to go down. Not going to allow you to kill nobody near or kill me. Not going to allow it like that.
I want that call that man go to meet some medical doctor.
You mean the cow man?
Yes.
He might release, man. He can go and batter him on cow man. Might release. But look here, one thing, I really have to go now. Listen.
Another, you know?
I really have to go now, but I'm going to tell you this. Apart from getting pleasure from the cow, you know, so if some people get pleasure from telling you about it.
Okay.
Because I almost sure say when you hear him break up the liquid, I almost sure say him probably wet himself. Because at night, sometimes them want help, you know, and sometimes them want you to know. Yeah.
But that is wrong.
You have man who rape and kill. Voila, you have man who rape and kill and video it while them do it, you know. And when them done, them watch it over and get pleasure, you know.
You know, and this is serious.
All right, I have to go here, man.
Our children and so forth. All right, thank you.
No way. No way. And we're not going to make the government do it like what them do it. Because the government coming like the same man with a bad time cow.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Have more caller? Next call, please. Good afternoon. Welcome. Good afternoon. Welcome. Are you there? All right, sorry about that. We have our next music we play. Good Girl Gone Bad. Good Girl Gone Bad. But me could take the call. I will have some live chat here too. Pablo of Music say, yes, my brother, Bob Cosmic. Down in the valley, never get weary. Jumpy like Humpty Dumpty. Judge Judy says she asked the questions. Yeah, I never read it right. That's why I read it over. Judge Judy. Lance said, you did say he was the opposition spokesman on finance. The person was talking about Damian Crawford. And the natal Basco said, Bob forwards an email. I am an own. I talked to Bob Cosmic. Delroy Graham said, today is a magnificent day. Shane Barrett said, blessed man, Bongo. I went to Maypen Court this morning. When I get to the gate, the guard said $100 to park. Can you imagine? It's never catch a reverse so fast. Let me go to the telephone. Good afternoon. Welcome. Somebody there? Good afternoon. Is somebody there? Not getting nothing there. All right, let's get it now. Good Girl Gone Bad. Taurus Riley.
Black side Russian. Head concussions. Well, look here, them I go feel me say. When your finger mash no bad that grind me say. Alright then, them big in the body. I'ma tell you them ready. Me no need no glass for see. Them force ripe. I'm too bad company. Some lick up picking it. Not take no talk a straight road, a street life. Mama little princess gone bad. Daddy's little angel broke out. Mama little pearl, tell me say she ready for the world. Walking out, just another good girl. Gone bad once she was a good girl, but now she gone bad. Story of a good girl, gone bad. And she don't know what she have, driving the family mad. Good girl, gone bad once she was a good girl, but now she gone bad. Story of a good girl, gone bad. And she don't know what she have, driving the family mad.
She got so hard, who she impressing? The shortest clothes them she always dressed in.
She loves to drink, she's into smoking, and ecstasy, she's already floating.
Me say a whole heap of man, them gyal back it up and from inna the church school bus the taxi or minivan. And if you follow them gyal, them make you bad for your mother, family and the prison boy. What if you a star, no give them the power?
Yes, good afternoon. Welcome to the program. Good afternoon. Welcome to the program. Are you there? Not there? Good call gone bad. Good afternoon. Welcome to the program. Not there. Yeah, go ahead. I hear you. Go ahead. I hear you. I hear you.
Hello?
Yes, welcome. Welcome.
Hello?
Welcome. Are you hearing me? I hear you. Something is wrong.
Yeah, I'm not hearing you.
I am hearing you. Go ahead.
Yeah, man, I'm just call a big up your man, Bongo Jerry, man.
Yeah, man. Go ahead now. Yes, man, I am here. I could do something about this, man. I am hearing you. Talk to him on your phone now. Can you?
Alright. Yeah, man, I hear you now.
Yeah, go on.
Alright, Bongo Jerry. I call you a big up, man. On the work base, me there now. I'm just there, I go on easy and I listen to the station, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, big up, you know?
Okay.
But, you know, I love for me the eye one day, you know?
One day.
Yeah, man, one day for real, man, because the man have a whole heap in him head where need for pass on, you know?
So we are pass it on, man.
Yeah, man, for real.
I may I get to me, I give and me I get.
Ah, that is it. Yeah, man. Over there, I go easy. You know, so what you trash out a little thing, I'm there, I made it still. Because I'm this is the program, I made it. I trash out a little thing the other day.
Like what?
With the anarchy and monarchy.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, man, I may say. But if we even move to the anarchy, the country can't run without a leader.
No. Country can't run without regulation. So anarchy should only be a temporary state of affairs until a better thing is done urgently.
Okay. Because you must have a leader.
Not one leader. Leadership is a team. Don't look for no one leader. Look for a team. Look for a team of people who behave properly together. And there you will find leadership. Not look for no one man or no one woman. Anytime, look here. There is a thing as equal important as leadership. You know is what?
No.
I remember tell you. Unity is equally important as leadership. So when you look for a leader now, and that leader they want you to say a lead, something wrong. But when you look for a team of leaders who are united, a team of leadership quality people who are united is a team of leadership. Because leadership is a team event. Relay. Shelly and the whole of them girl and boy, them can win as much gold medal, right?
Right.
But only one event can make you get 4 gold medal one time. What?
Only the relay can make you get 4 gold medals.
Because it's a team event. And if you now win relay, all of the individual event, you're not going to win overall. Team. Not only that.
So right now we are working on try to get a team of people who can manage this thing.
We are getting a team. That's why you call me up to find out more. I mean, listen you for find out more. And we've know one by one, we know say, me now go come rudeness your cow, or you now rudeness your my cow, and it why we no intent for rudeness no cow. We know so we can work together.
Yeah, man.
But we not condemn the man where rudeness going on. We're going to see if we can turn him in a vegetarian, then I make him stop.
Molest the cow.
Yes, about him a glamit, a turn cow in a glamit and all them thing there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so little by little. No, we're not going, but it's a problem. Because you have people eat meat and them not want to know say people are rooks out them meat and I'd say when them gonna cook.
Yeah, because the charmer, where the cow go through, you don't really want people to eat them.
No, because we don't want the same knife as stick the sheep or it or stick the pig.
Yeah, true. That's true still. You have to address it, but you're not going right.
Why him forget a special cow for himself, right? And left the rest. So anyway, long story short, we are look for unity and leadership come through unity.
Yeah, man. Okay, all right. So come here, made it in I say, you have to have a leader, you know? I mean, a reason it
the team we have a leader, you know, but no one person and a leader, none. The team we have a leader. If I say a leader and that leader no have a team, we know say a ego or a general. It's either a ego or a general.
Yeah.
If you're a leader, you're supposed to show me a team.
Yeah,
I don't want to see pure man on the team neither. Or pure old people. You must have young and old, male and female.
Yeah, man. We have to mix it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. So I wish for me the eye one day, because I just a call to bless up the station, you know?
Yeah, man. Little by little.
And another thing, too. I realize, you teach me a whole heap of things, because you teach me, say, right now, you know, say the police, them are not for we. The police, them are for...
The police was not organized to serve us, and we're not going to fool ourselves.
Yeah, come to fool myself and things are for we, but not for we.
And the defense force was not organized to defend us, not going to fool ourselves.
We're not going
Yet them is not our enemy, you know. But if them take enemy action now, we would be a damn fool not to recognize enemy action.
And you know, so them use uneducated to keep it down. Because right now, them say the worst thing is poor and it's just uneducated, the people them uneducated, and we're going to something like we now move forward, you know.
Yeah.
So just...
It's alright. You wait to call again early in the program. We're kind of late, you know. Call early and we can talk longer.
For real, my boss. You're going to shout at the program again.
Yes, but you mustn't quick for call people, boss.
Alright. No, not like.
Yeah, the whole we are worker. We are worker, man. We are worker.
Yeah, man.
Work, we are work.
Cool.
Alright, cool, man. Alright, we have any more caller? Next one. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Teacher Jerry.
Go on.
Not to call a teacher.
No, that teacher one I work for.
Alright, Mr. Jerry, I say, you know, I'm going to have to make a little move. So I come back and I listen again and I hear talk about this cow thing. So
yeah.
I wonder about anyway. No, you know that.
No, no matter.
One time I meet a girl and I talk to her and look her. And she make me know say, and the man shot there with have to eat the meat.
Alright, look here. We don't have enough time to deal with that today. Because I know say we talk about that right back past 2 o'clock. So call tomorrow. No, call Monday. Because people in my row with me say you're bringing some X-rated thing. You sell underwear and the lady want you to do a fitting.
Yeah, I just talk about that.
No. Yeah, hear me now. The people. No, yeah, hear me now. No, hold on there. You get more one bite off of it. Hello. You get more one bite off of the cherry. Hello. And the people them saying if you bite no cherry on the program.
Yeah?
Yes, sir. So load that. We have to load that. Truly. I true me at you.
Alright.
No, yes, no bite, no cherry. God them say. Good girl gone bad. Next call. Good afternoon. Welcome. Good afternoon. Are you there? Not there?
Yeah, I'll go on there.
Go out. Fine. Who that?
Yeah. Today I make a little shout and I put it in my piece, you know?
Yeah. You know no call there, though?
No, I don't know that me a call for though.
You call for the call or you call for the program?
That's where you do your advertisement.
Yes.
Yeah, you start off and say, you're good,
Yes.
You can get better.
Yes.
So when me hear the man call and the man a tell him problem, man, you don't deal with the thing good, my lord.
No, hear me now. All right. But hear me now, sometime, yeah.
You shouldn't give money go a psychiatrist number or something, you know?
Yeah, but my friend, yes, okay. But for give him the psychiatrist number. You have to catch me up, you know, because sometimes I not really prepare for them trauma there, you know. You know?
Yeah, all right. Yeah,
All right, suppose you're going to theater one night, you see? You hear me?
Yeah.
Suppose you're going to a movie one night, and when you see it's a nice row empty and you go sit down, and when you look, you see two men down in one another mouth a kiss. It not throw you off little.
Yeah.
I throw me get throw off, I throw me. I want you forgive me, because you cannot throw me off.
Yeah, man, where are you, man, still? We're not perfect, you know?
Yes, so it take me a time now, but in the meantime, me make him go and talk, and sure him glad for the talk, because sometimes I talk, them want to talk, you know. Sometimes them want to tell you how the running's going on. That's why I have to ask him how much more time for the day I have to go pay them visit there. You understand?
Sometimes you can use one stone and kill two birds, and in case somebody out there feel what I feel.
Yes, me know, but at the same time, sometimes it surprises me, because I tell you, if you go in a theater and you see two men in there, a fornicate in a seat behind you. See, I hang up on me same time. Me not go and watch, although I pay for the money for me, I go outside and go demand back my money at the movie then. And tell them, say, no, you're supposed to situate so them thing now go on. I want back my money, because I feel for me can't watch movie and hear man out wrong there tell the boy how him love him. No, me not go paying attention to the movie, I leave. Give me back my money, man. Give me back my money. You understand me? Next call. Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon.
What? Hello.
Good afternoon, teacher.
Wagwan.
Midday, I laugh, man.
You wouldn't want back your money? You can sit down comfortable in a movie theater and two man make love to one another. Eh? If you go and sit down there, you know, say you, when them done with one another, you them out turn pan, you know. You didn't know that? You won't get to never pay for.
Teacher, you know, when we call about the talk, we cannot take me. So we just want to bless up for the weekend. On Monday we do it back. We do start again.
Yeah. I talk the truth, man. I not gonna stay in a theater like that. I will get back my money. I know that me pay for.
We will call.
Eh?
Brother, I will call a while ago and the man I said to you, so you never did and recommend the man.
I agree. But them calls start come to having sometimes sometimes the other day I kinda deal with it. I can't. Hey, look here, I'm not a vet. Hello, you hear me?
Yes, sir.
I'm not a vet. And so therefore we have to go vet somebody call.
That's me say. For the man come on, me just start what can I call this? So when you start probably it even get me even up, start even tear the place more with laugh.
Yeah.
So me I said, no man. We classroom becomes a variety.
Yeah, it become yeah.
But teacher.
Them are trying to send a dear pastor, but
yeah, that's normal. I mean, say it goes sometimes to all contending views.
Yes.
But honestly, I don't want to be that.
No, but if I show him that I show him more than looking at. It's just through the phone. That's the point I show him that I show you.
Teacher, you know, say it is bad, you know. But
me? No, man, me not do them. No, sir. You can't. No, you can't put me with that, man. I mean, I'm going like me whole righteous, but we couldn't go up to that.
I mean,
no, I wouldn't have the stomach for that.
And the caller come on and say, do it right. You should not recommend him to a psychiatrist. So me I say, but what is not this? No. What kind of psychiatrist that don't mean?
A psychiatrist, man.
You're not going to minute to somebody else here.
Yeah. Quickie business you deal with. All right, thank you.
No, man.
No, all right. Monday. Thank you. Here's some. Next call. Okay. Next call. Good afternoon. Welcome. Good afternoon and welcome to the program. Are you there? I hear somebody there. Hello? Not there. All right. Some live chat. Bob Cosmic say, your daddy say you must not stay out late. Ross Wayne say, no. Mr. D said to Ross Wayne, thanks for the clarification. Very glad for know. Bob Cosmic say, you lucky Rastaman car, no reverse, strictly forward ever. Delroy Graham say, Ross Wayne, is he on a confession or what? Pure niceness, get it off the chest. Ken Brown say, let's try to have the attitude. Whatever happened to is a perfect thing to happen, even if bad, knowing there's a lesson. Bob Cosmic said, the video the lady was talking about was filmed in Southeast London, and the name of the group is the Duelers. See, they scalp music all over the world. Yeah, man, where the guy I'm going to do some legs to don't stay out late. Sister D. Ruben say, enough things like that as I have to go through for here. Yeah, man, the straight of the ear. Bun up ears, bun up neck, bun up scalp. Yeah, no. Dan Cosmic say, some woman go to the extreme, fake eyelash, fingernail, ear, breast, and then them say them want a real man. Sister D say, you see the confusion. Pablo Music say, pubic hair, the bye-bye. Yes, sir. And animal nails. Bob Cosmic say, what happened, you're deaf, you know, hear something, I beg you to stop it. No, I know me he started. Bob Cosmic said, D. Ruben, I said the blind man as he spoke to his deaf son. Oh, I see, said the blind man as he spoke to his deaf son. Pablo Music said, the long arm of the law catch up on chimpanzee. Oh, Trump. Chimpanzee, me dead again. More joke again. Tackle them because greetings. And the next afternoon, Bongo Jerry studio chatter. Yes, man. Then you tell Basco, say, I have been nothing to worry about. Do you see water security tackle them because control quality and use and distribution and essential package overall and food security? Very essential water security. Bob Cosmic say, you reach. Tackle them because I express this. Why is the backside company still continuing to exploit their mass contamination area cover? Monday we have to talk about that. Imagine the contamination was alleged caused by citizens themselves. Surely citizens would have been under tremendous pressure by government, even by their own consequence. Yes, man. I'll go through. Colonel Macmillan was the best commissioner ever, coming from Delroy, ever to hold that office, and I was given that name until today. I recall when one Don ordered him to do a job on Tivoli, he replied, my way or the highway? Oh, yes. Yeah, man, holy it. I tell you. Yes, we have to. Hold on. Anyway, Bob Cosmo said Jeremy's not a vet, but Jerry's a veteran. Yeah. A cow catcher him one, oh, all kind of thing, all kind of suggestion. But anyway, we're not ridicule certain thing, but I couldn't really cycle and psychoanalyze that thing to them. I have to just make him go and talk, and then maybe I call back. Most likely I call back. Yes, we have some more music to play. We have two calls. Next, good afternoon and welcome.
Hey, good afternoon, Brother Jerry.
Wagwan.
Man, greetings, man. This is Patrick from New York.
From where?
Patrick from New York.
Okay, good. Quickly.
We meet before, man. We meet at Rebel Salute.
Okay.
Like 2 years ago.
Okay.
I have your number and your seller number. I'm not trying to reach upon your seller, but I can't get it, so I'm going to need it back. I'm at Jamaica right now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I really want to link up, you know. We don't want to get a link up.
Yeah, man. Call the program or come at the station. What else you tell me?
Oh, but we station
Bess FM. I was looking at the direction Bess FM yesterday.
Yeah, we're not there too long till we're going to leave in a weekend.
Yeah, man. I really have to move fast. So check out them thing over the weekend and you call Monday, right?
All right, no problem.
Thank you very much, Joanna. Next one. Good afternoon. This is the last one, please. Good afternoon. Welcome. Next call. Are you there? Not hearing anybody. Are you there? Good afternoon. All right. We have some more music to play. We just play Good Girl Gone Bad by Taros Riley. I want to play She's Royal by same Taros Riley. Even a little piece of it. Thank you very much.
Natural beauty, you know. Yeah. No, I've never been someone shy. until I seen your eyes. Still I had to try, yeah. Oh yes, let me get my words right and then approach you. Woman, I'll treat you like a man is supposed to. You'll never have to cry, no. I know everyone can relate to when they find a special someone. And she's royal, yeah, so royal. And I want her in my life. I never knew anyone so one of a kind, no.
That she's royal. Same little girl gone bad. When them come back good, you almost and eventually even have to treat them royally. But I want to play this little music, just like how the brethren have said some little girls, they mature before time and early, and little boy mature before time and want to explore. This is a story of a little boy want to explore the niceness of mommy and what she do for daddy. Let's hear a little piece of it, American style. Let's go.
My little boy was going to sleep, said his prayers, even counted his sheep. During the night he couldn't sleep well, so a bedtime story I tried to tell. I'll tell you Goldilocks.
No, Mommy.
Little Red Riding Hood.
No, Mommy.
Well, what you want then? Mommy, I'll be late. And tell me what you told my daddy last night. I beg you, please. Mommy, I'll be late. And tell me what you told my daddy last night. I love you so, that's what Mommy said. But the angel still would not go to bed. Can Mommy get you something to drink? Mommy's darling boy is thirsty, I think. You want some water?
No, Mommy.
I'll squeeze you an orange.
No, Mommy.
Well, what you want then? Mommy, I'll be late. And squeeze me like you squeezed my daddy last night. I beg you, please. Mommy, I'll be late. And squeeze me like you squeezed my daddy last night. Close to my heart, I hugged him so tight, but my honey lamb would not say goodnight. So I whispered, be a good boy. I'll give you a sweetie, maybe a toy. I'll give you candy.
No, Mommy.
You want a penny. Well, what you want then? Mommy, I'll be late. And give me what you gave my daddy last night. I beg you, please. So I'll be late. And kissed him like I kissed his daddy last night. I'll go to sleep now. So I'll be late. And kissed him like I kissed his daddy last night.
Yes, I see say don't go further than that. You just give him what him can manage in the age group. Some nice kissing and hugging from mommy. Well, for sure you say, are the cowboy? Are the cowboy usually finger with the cow? The Indian no finger with the cow. So we are going to play Indian love call. Because the cowboy may have to ask the cowboy say, if him ride the cow bareback, or if him careless. And some of them ride them both bareback and then they put on no boots like that. Cowboy, barefoot, and bareback. You understand me? So let's hear Indian love call in honor of the cowboy. In honor of the Indian honor.
When I'm calling you, will you answer too?
pick up the pieces.
Let the place look good, my brother. Let the place keep clean, my sister. Let the place look good, my brother. Let the place keep clean, my sister. So
come along, my brother. Come along, my sister. Come along, my brother. Come along, my sister.
Opinions and statements which are expressed in the just concluded program are not necessarily the views of the management and board of Best 100 FM.
Oh my Lord, nice to see you. I say you come over and you bring 5 brothers from my daughter. I to pick from. My daughter says she don't like none of the above. You bring power, you bring rage, you bring cool, you bring hot and high Ray. First thing she say, Ray, high Ray, he high. I don't like nobody in my family, my Lord. I don't like power. Power look like a politician, and I don't like cool. I see cool looking and hot, like two of them got something going on. Put them on the other side of the room. My Lord, I will wait. I want the best for my daughter. I wait on the best, because best is always best to me.
Half a tree, 100, half a tree. Bossy, how we